we live.
There we go.
Hello, people.
Hi,
And by
hi.
that I mean hello, VOD watchers, and apparently Cuppy Dog City.
Oh,
Hello.
hey, Cuppy. Hey, Bubbly. Howdy,
And
howdy.
while we're in between,
Hey.
thank you for following in between shows, Honeyed Rat. That's good. I like
Uh,
the underscore. I like that this is the
mm-hmm.
title. Uh, and also Plucked Lucky, which is also very good. I think Sminkus was also between streams, but even if it's
Mm-hmm.
not, I just want to say thank you for following Sminkus underscore.
Hello,
That's your full
skeleton.
name now. Your name is Sminkus underscore in the same cadence as Sans Undertale. Hi, folks!
Hi, Somnus Snake. Hello. Hello, everybody.
Hi, Skill Elephant. Hi, Somnusnake. Oh, we got like a little crowd as people come in of the.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
Puzz.
Puzz! Oh, Puzz has
There's
been
two
captured!
numbers
Puzz is
next to
still
each other now.
captured!
I'm
Oh,
scared.
good. 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 Hi, Joshua the Zombies. A
Hey,
whole
Josh the Zombies,
organization of
thank you.
months. Fucked up.
It's true. It's true. It's fucked up. It's unfair.
Well, a whole
God, if
organization of
chats of the
months.
organization would just be normal chats, but with their like hair colors on them and like some very particular spike arrangements, I think you
Little
could
cloaks.
actually communicate which fucking ones they are purely by spike arrangements. Actually,
Little cloaks. Little cloaks. Little cloaks. Hi,
small
Jackal Boy.
cloak. I don't know how you put a cloak on a chat, to be honest. Where define shoulder for
Hi,
me.
Monster Grandfather. Hello, I'm certain.
Hey, Jackaboy. Hey, Josh the Zombies. Oh, we got that good tune on.
Hey, Plague Gesture.
Turn mine up.
You owned a kid's book version of Runaway Brain? Oh, wow. That's
Holy
cool.
shit! Oh my gosh, they must have put it into production before the short actually got released when they were doing that giant rush for like promotional material.
That's great.
God, and of course it's Disney, so they can't just like take the product and like lock it away. They already made it. It's
Smile.
beautiful.
Smile.
Hi, non-binary Vegeta. Hello, Cuppy Dogs. I already said hi to Cuppy Dog City, but hello again. Hello, Plague Dog
Hi
Jester.
again, Cuppy
That's
Dog
a
City.
menacing childhood memory to have, I
Uh-huh.
think.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
When I was little at my grandpa's, for some reason he had a bunch of these, like, these must have been made in, like, the 70s at the latest, like, illustrated Mickey Mouse and Friend type books.
Mm.
And, like, some of them were, like, pretty generic, like, oh, we're all going down to the old-fashioned tourist town and making lemonade the like, just listen. We're talking some real insipid era Disney, no matter how much I loved them at the time, but,
Oh, you love
one
to
of
see
them
it.
was actually a Mickey
Blue
Mouse. Hey,
Yugi.
thank
Hi,
you,
Shane
Knocks
Strange
Frankie.
on
9D,
wood.
for the resub.
Knocks on
One
wood.
of them was a Mickey Mouse version of Aladdin, not Disney's Aladdin.
Huh.
It was just the story, but with Disney characters. And I just remember it super well because for some reason the illustrator popped the fuck off on the Cave of Wonders
Oh,
and
wow.
had this like tree of jewel fruit
Oh,
that was like
wow.
one of the most like the light and shit. Like I just remember kid me just like looking at that one image like,
Hi, Rebel Beans.
ooh,
It's a restart. My
luminosity. Hey,
dorm room
Ruble
is
Beans.
broken. I'm Mercy Canadian November.
Oh
Oh,
no.
God. Be strong. Be
Uh,
strong. Be
no
strong.
kidding. Take
Hi,
like
Rainy Day
every
Dreamer.
fucking blanket and coat you have and just like pile all that shit up on your bed. Uh, like not even kidding here.
Yeah. Yeah. It good for you. It warm you up.
It's good
Sorry.
for you. Also,
Um.
uh-huh.
Oh no, you go first.
Oh,
Hey,
I was just
Arsene.
going to say, not to sound too much like Nandor the fucking Relentless, but I grew up in a household where because it was cold, we tend to have like a ton of rugs layered on the floors that you could also like hang up on the walls if you needed to. I I feel like that should be more common, but lacking that, blankets will do you in a pinch. Hey, Arsene! Oh, dog.
Hello. Hello.
Dog. Dog,
Dog.
I see.
Dog.
Dog.
Beautiful dog. Hey, Beclipse. I thought insulate every.
Insulating every window and doors is easy to do if you have blankets that will cover it. However, if you are a singular person and the temperature issue is temporary, staying warm in your bed is a pretty good way to do it.
Also, what you could do is you can use, saran wrap on your windows. That's what my dad does.
Ooh,
You
yeah,
tape
yeah.
together saran
Saran
wrap.
wrap on a window works really well. In a
Traps
dorm
the
room
heat
might be
inside.
kind of hard to source, though.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that.
That's why I'm focusing on the bed specifically. You don't really have as much access to like the other stuff that makes this kind of thing work.
You're in pretty
in the
good
middle of
shape
the
for a man of science.
Thank you.
Giggle.
Thank you, Cuppy Dog
Oh,
City.
the alerts. Oh, the alerts. Oh, the alerts. Thank you, Cuppy Dog City.
Cuppy Dog City
Did OBS
donated
decide-
420 and yeah, so loud and says hee hee giggle. Thank you. Thank you. That was very nice.
Thank you
of
for our daily. Did OBS throw out all of our sound settings? Yes.
Holy god. Okay, hang on. Open alert
Yeah.
variations. Open for 420. Sound volume down to 14%. Okay.
Sorry about that, y'all. OBS
Sorry.
likes to take our alerts and turn them and go, oh, there's a funny sound here. Did you want all of this sound?
Oh, one of these was very loud. I'm glad that actually we caught this.
No. Yeah, we're popping the hood open live on stage here a sec to
Boy. Okay,
do some preventative work.
There we go. Okay, now eardrums
Hey,
will
Dan
be
still
safe.
creates.
Thank you very much,
Yes,
Cuppy.
yes,
That was very
yes,
sweet of
yes.
you. Yeah,
Yeah,
Mr.
thank you so
Calvin
much for
wanted to make sure
donating.
we were awake. You're right. You're right. Hi. Actually, I'm gonna talk about this when the hype train is over. Might not be appropriate.
Well, we can hit that a little bit closer to the show. We're in like pre-stream chatting
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
No rush. As have been mentioned
wow.
from thank you
Liz
for the
Sexual,
bits, list sexual.
Oh, oh god, what is happening to the hype train? It's
Oh, they
confetti.
have a new hype
Oh my
train.
God. Okay.
We gotta sweep. Does anyone have the sock pens broom emote? I think we gotta sweep up chat now. Let me find mine.
That was very cute. Hi, Cosmignon. Let's see, who did I miss? Hi,
Hey,
found my
Cosmion.
list. Sexual.
There we go.
Let's
Found
do
it. Found it.
I think I've said hi to everybody.
I think
Hey,
so. Tonight's one of them chill type nights, and by chill I mean we play Kingdom Hearts, which Bugs knows really well and is like very comforting. I will eventually interrogate.
Thank you. You
Yo,
got a sub to
Ploots
Blue
Boots!
Yubi. Thank you so much.
Thank you for that gift sub to Blue UBO3. Confession, I like saying your name because it kind of sounds like a Yo Gabba Gabba character to me.
Fuck, you're right. You're right.
I can hear
Blue
the good
Yubi.
DJ saying, "And Blue UBO3!" right there in the intro. It'd be good. It'd be good. That's all I'm saying. I'll always remain a little bit fond of fucking Yo Gabba Gabba, honestly.
Me too. I've told you about when I saw DJ Lance Rock live and Broby's mouth fell off, right? And it was just hanging
think
off
so,
at a corner,
yeah.
swinging like a pendulum.
I just think that sounds like a good fucking time.
It
like
was
real cuckoo kangaroo levels of energy.
It was at a Aquabat show, so all of us in the pit were fucking moshing our asses off to fucking like Yo Gabba Gabba. There's a party in my
goes
tummy,
the crowd.
and like fucking like throwing each other at each other. Oh yeah, that was the show we were both at, Puzz. That's right.
That's the hidden thread of fate here, which, by the way, as a reminder of our backstory, I believe is the fandom me and Bug first met in, where we initially hated each other.
We hated the living shit out of each other. That's right. And now we're
Took
friends.
Undertale to bring us together.
Oh yeah, because you were the only one who had beaten Undertale, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll talk to Frankie
Yeah,
about
yeah.
it.
Well, no, it was even worse than that. It was the Asgore fight, because I was like, I did the Asgore fight like 20 times in a row, and you were the only other person I knew who were like, I swear to God, I remember being like, hey, you're the only other person I know who's like as far as I am. Is there a way? And you're like, no.
I remember
No,
you telling me your Metaton theory, and I was like, this fucker, he's right, but fuck.
What was my theory?
I don't know. I don't even remember. I just remember sitting there like mad about it, but I was like, yeah, this is good.
We had a whole fucking Yu-Gi-Oh arc about it, I guess. Real fucking like, that bastard, but they're right.
Friendship forged in fire, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
even more so because the other thing I remember us bonding about is that we both, for some reason, played Mother 3 at about the same
Yes!
time.
Yes, that's right.
And at the time, the only guide available online for Mother 3
sucked.
it's really good. It was a good guide, except for that one fucking boss fight where the
Mm-hmm.
page for that boss fight had the original copy-paste filler text
Yep.
for the page building and nothing else.
Yep. God.
The
God.
hardest boss
God.
fight in the game, which relies on contextual visual cues to figure out what will work on it, and the page was just literally like, text fill here for boss.
I remember there was this guy in the Aquabats fandom who was just the fucking worst, who would get so pissed at how quickly I was moving through the game because I could figure out the bosses, and I just lied my ass off about, like, yeah, no, it's simple, you know, I just look at them and I can tell what to do, because he fucking hated, like, he's like, you're
Yes,
not using a
God.
guide, you're not using a guide. I'm
That's
like,
part
yeah,
of why we
I'm
were talking
not.
to each other in DMs, because we were both like, yeah, fuck that guy. Hey, what the fuck do you do here? Hey, what do you do here? Help! I just distinctly remember the, like, okay, X spell works when they're in this pose, but not in that pose,
Exactly.
so...
The fucking barrier trio.
The barrier trio, which is great, because it's... If someday we're... Not to spoil anything about Mother 3, it's a beautiful game, I genuinely recommend it. I kind of recommend it as a game experience more than Earthbound,
Yeah.
because I love Earthbound, but Earthbound is a game that's about as old as I
The
am.
zombies giving out a sub to
Yo!
Cuppy Dog City. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Cuppy Dog City. You have access to shapes. It. I recommend Mother 3 because even if you haven't played or seen a playthrough of Earthbound, you don't
Why
miss
the
too
fuck
much
did I
in
get
the
a
story.
Squirtle? What the fuck?
I don't know. It's a green Squirtle.
What?
That's a legally distinct Squirtle.
Oh boy.
Twitch, what are you doing out here? Normal turtle. Don't worry, normal turtle. Normal turtle,
Just a
Bugs. What are you
turtle.
talking about?
You're
Normal
right.
turtle.
You're right. But thank you all for the hype train. 5 gift subs and 100
Thank you
bits.
so
Thank
much.
you so much.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think all I'll say is that boss happened at the end of a really incredibly emotionally rough part of the story.
Yeah.
Which brings us to speaking of.
Okay. So, animal death for about the next minute, 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, duck out if you got to. Bug just is filling us in on something.
So last time we streamed, we were going to continue doing an art stream. Mitt had a very aggressive form of stomach cancer to come up, and she had to be put down. I am in no place to really be drawing right now, probably not for the next few days. More or less why we're streaming today is I spent basically all of yesterday crying. I think if I were not streaming today, I would spend all of tonight crying, and basically what I told Frankie was like, yo, can I do something to stay occupied? And Kingdom Hearts is a game that I like a lot, so,
And, like, we're both very similar people that way, and, like, we'd both just rather be occupied through something like this, so, like,
yeah.
Of course, like, it's good times out here.
So, thank you all for the condolences. There's really not much more to say about it other than that Mitt was a very old and very sweet cat who I loved a lot, and it was a shame that this happened to her, especially with COVID. It means that my family wasn't able to be there with her in the room when it happened. But I would kind of like to ask that after this conversation we not so much talk about it, just so I do not cry on stream. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. It's these things happen. I know that, like, we were, like, literally started streaming when I lost my last hamster. I think I had literally several streams of Bugs where I was like, hey, can we do something tonight? So, y'all know how it is. We'll just focus on good Kingy Hearts fun time tonight, if that's alright, y'all.
But, thank you all for the kind messages.
Yeah.
Who wants to see funny cartoon animals? I know I do.
And now, Sora.
Oh boy, it's Sora.
I'm gesturing like I'm on a game show.
I have to figure out the buttons to make the sound go. Hang on. Oh,
we'll figure that out.
I accidentally left the PlayStation 5 on sleep mode this entire time, so we are just right at the save screen.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so change your window. Now you can
Sora's been having a nap, like, face down on the timeless river grass.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
it's off to the right for me. Get back here.
What do you mean off to the right?
Let me take a funny little cap for you.
Ooh.
Okay, it's fixed now. It's fixed now. But you
Oh.
can see
Oh boy, yeah. It sure did show you only half the window.
it had scooted off. It had run away.
Alright. So, I'm saving this one for later. I'm,
Yeah. So, I guess now is kind of the point in the screen where I traditionally try to sum up what's happened in Kingdom
The
Hearts.
town shrunk. Or do you think maybe we got bigger?
Non-binary
Hey,
zero, thank you
look
for
at
the
the
follow.
toy cannon.
Thank you for the follow. This is normal.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the host, Adrian.
Thank you for the
What's he
power.
saying?
Not much. He's kind of one of those people where in some situations he doesn't really talk so much, you know.
Look at these little dudes.
These
They
are
got
good
scarves.
dudes.
They
These
got
are good
scarves.
dudes. Oh, Josh the Zombie says, I think I missed a VOD. Good fucking luck. Let me
Good
try
luck.
and, Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So,
Uh-huh.
last time on Kingdom Hearts,
Uh-huh.
what happened was,
Uh-huh.
and then,
Uh-huh.
and then,
Uh-huh.
okay, seriously, how do I work backwards about this? No, okay, hold on, I got it. So Magikint, no, gotta back up a little bit before that, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What's happened in Kingdom Hearts so far is that for about 6 hours we got a new boy, and I love the new boy very much, and then nothing bad happened to him at all, and him and Sora are definitely coexisting, and he didn't get essentially destroyed because he was a body without memory and his memory got restored, so now he's the person he is with his memory. No, he's just in there, shut up, is what happened, I think, actually. Then Sora woke up and went right back to his big, goofy, funny adventures, except we got summoned by, I'm going to say, the wizard and canon of Disney that has maybe the most intense eyebrow game. I'm not going to say the best eyebrow game, but the most intense. Like, my man be out here plucking and shaping or something anyways.
Man, that was
Then...
weird.
Oh, hold on. It sure was!
Thank you for the host.
Thank you for the host.
Look, Sora, over there.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Oh, for crying out loud. She didn't have to go and say that.
This is Pete. This is
Okay,
Kingdom
I
Hearts'
might
new
let
big
it
bad
every
Pete.
now and
You know,
then,
Big
but
Pete?
I'm a lot more things than useless.
He's
Why,
crying.
when I was
Pete's here?
starting out,
He's crying.
oh, I missed those good old days. What I
Mm-hmm.
would give to go back in time.
What?
What I would give.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bugs?
Huh? What's up?
Bugs?
Yeah. What's
So,
up?
so this is how this happened, huh?
What's wrong?
Hey, I think that's my...
The door.
It looks familiar. Yup, it's the door Merlin magicked up.
So it should come straight here, right?
Sure, I think.
Let's check it out. King Sleepy
Hey,
has
thank you for
baby.
resubscribing.
Dance, water, dance.
Your creature's larger now. So, to finish the summary, we're doing our usual look between worlds things on the tale of Organization 13, which Sora doesn't know a whole lot about, and in theory, Roxas should know a lot about, but he got his memory wiped, and also I don't think paid attention to literally any meeting ever. He was taking a nap in his hoodie with, like, the hood pulled all the way up, and was, like, just kind of chilling. Maleficent came back to life via her crow bringing her cloak back to the 3 gay witches from Sleeping Beauty, which caused them to remember that she exists, which summoned her back, and I'm looking to Bugs for confirmation so intensely.
Yes.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna allow that one, actually, because you're not fucking wrong. So she's back, and Pete's been taking over shit for her while she's gone, but I guess she's not happy with what he's been doing, and she's taking over Mickey's castle / the Disney Toon Kingdom world, which is interesting. Oh, hold on.
We're gonna do days after this game. Hi, Pom.
Yes, we're doing them in release order, roughly. We're doing them in Bugs order. Don't worry about it. Don't argue. Babies!
Little guys.
I love these ones best. I love these ones best. I love these ones best right now.
They're so cute. I love them.
And then to finish up the summary real quick of what we know, I do think it's interesting that Maleficent taking over the castle or corrupting it involves the vines from Sleeping Beauty coming in, because that stands to my idea that the individual worlds here are stories, which means Maleficent corrupting it is literally making it more like her story. But she's also kind of flirting with Queen Mickey, so that's interesting. And we're in the cornerstone to the castle, which led us here to Timeless River, and now it's implied that that's where Big the fucking cat, except evil, ran away to. And by that I mean Pete. Peg like Pete. And that's the summary of the game so far to here. Mickey's here, by the way. Except he's old-fashioned Mickey?
Aww. Oh, King Sleepyhead.
Oh.
Careful with the wrist. Hope it heals up.
Yeah. And because I didn't do our... Oh. Okay, she's doing stuff. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was the strangest thing.
Stop gawking. And start thinking of a way we can use it to our advantage.
Okay.
Now, perhaps
Pete's
I
a
could
cat
give
the
you
same
one
way that
more
Goofy's a
chance to
dog.
redeem yourself.
Oh, thank you. You can count on me. So what do I do?
But yes, explicitly, he's a cat.
What have we here? Well, if it isn't the cornerstone of light.
Uh-huh.
Now we can take the castle from those fools, but we'll have to proceed
I think
with
Pete just really wants to be an evil male wife.
Good for him. Don't we all aspire
I think he
to
should have
that?
talked to Captain Hook first. He could beat Smee in a fight.
Mhm.
Real quick, before we advance this any further, usual intro spiel. Hello, welcome, thank you for coming by. We're Frank and Bugs, we do the thing. Thank you for supporting us through subs, donations, whatever you can afford, or just follow us, hang out, take clips. We're playing through Kingdom Hearts. We have played Kingdom Hearts 1. We have played Chain of Memories. We're playing this now. I know nothing about Kingdom Hearts. Bugs knows everything about Kingdom Hearts. We ask because of this that you neither spoil anything, nor get cutesy about not spoiling shit. You know what you're doing if you post haha smile or well maybe you'll see. Only Bugs is allowed to do that out loud to me because we're best friends.
Yep.
And otherwise also don't correct us about stuff, especially if we're theorizing, spitballing, or joking, because we're both trans and exist on the fucking internet.
Smile.
It gets to us for a while. It's not the same thing as, like, hollering at Wayne through, like, 300 people, like, no, that's incorrect! Just, be chill, be chill. But otherwise, that's pretty much the whole intro spiel. Just wanted to give you all fair warning. Now let's figure out what the fuck is happening here!
Smile.
Maleficent!
She must have known all along.
Let's see. If that door's connect- No, it comes here!
Huh?
Then that means we're in the past!
Wow.
Sora's already kind of at the smiling and nodding phase of this exposition, huh?
Yeah. If we're in the past...
We can change the future! Hold on, fellas! Remember what Merlin said? He's got faith in us! And we have to resist temptation no matter what! There's time travel in KH, apparently. I was only joking.
I want to change the future anyway. I'm fine with the world's getting gobbled up.
To be fair, I'm not sure if they know what to change to like prevent the present being what.
That way he can't tell it's
Actually, the problem is you joke.
But
that would actually cut the Gordian's knot. That would then Mickey would never be able to tell Ansem about traveling between the worlds and gummy ships. I think actually problem solved. King Oswald sits on the throne instead. Or is Minnie the sole ruler? I say we do it actually. This sounds like a plan with no downsides.
So, what are we gonna do?
Doors, bad guys. Gosh, my brain hurts. I feel like every other minute right now there's a moment that I want to like cap that's just like Kingdom Hearts. Well, we know we're on the right track.
Nod.
Cards. I mean, wait, hold on.
Hang on, wait, I think that's the wrong thing.
Every time he just absently smiles, all I can think now from playing Chain of Memories is just card. Hey, local Disastrix, thank you for resubscribing.
Thank you. We have seen this one.
We have seen this one. This is the one where cars try to kill us.
This is the one where cars are so evil and bad. Lightning McQueen is a bastard.
By the way, someone pointed out that Donald is the most distressing. I can explain why. Donald is from the color era. He doesn't match the other designs right now because he's literally from later on in the Disney timeline. I think I talked about this last time. Y'all are gonna hear it again because I'm a fucking nerd.
Smile.
But like, that's why he looks a little bit weird. Like, I think maybe he was in some of the black and white tunes, but the design we're looking at where Donald actually became like a part of the cast is 100% from the color era. Let me see. I'm gonna Google actually first appearance of.
I'm with you, buddy.
Donald Duck because.
Cotton Candy, thank you
Oh.
for the raid.
Yo, what's up, Cotton Candy folks? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, he's 100% a color. He doesn't have a black and white design at all.
Thank you for the
Let me get a cap too, because his first look is they actually gave the boy kind of a glow up. They actually gave him a little bit of a glow up for this.
I think it's good. I think it's good. Please, I'm dying.
I'll put it in collab chatter too, so that Bugs can see it when the current battle is over. Bugs already knows though, probably. Hey, thank you for following Cam the Man 580.
Oh my god, please stop running me over. Please, I'm a minor.
No, the car needs blood.
No,
They don't
no.
tell you this, but in cars, all of the cars do need human blood to function.
Oh my god.
Lassiter said so, and then I threw something at him.
Oh, okay. That's good then. I think you're right.
I've told y'all before about the time that I thought I spotted John Lasseter's car and was literally about to whip a water ball at it. Joke, parody joke.
Parody.
It wasn't his car, so I didn't, so it's fine. It was some other Pixar animator with a license plate. Said
Please stop
Pixar.
running me over. I'm a child.
No, they want to kill. They want to fill their mayhem bars so far. Pink jacket, Donald? Fuck!
God Christ.
Oh! I love, by the way, that in the mission fails, he just has like his arms crossed.
Yeah, Sora is so sad.
Cosmion says, really fucks me up that his name was Donald Duck because the short he was in had other animals with alliteration. Well, yeah, there's also like Mickey Mouse, though. It's a pretty clear, like, line. Arguably, Goofy's the funniest one out because he's just Goofy the dog. he's got that real like, well, you know, my agent used to tell me, you know, we should change your name to something snappier. You know, like you could be Doofus the dog. And I said, no, sir. That's the name my mama gave me. It's the name I'm taking to Hollywood. Eventually, y'all are going to realize that I put way too much thought into Disney tunes as actors as a concept because I like these things. Dippy dog, god.
Kill.
Yeah, that's probably true, Plague Jester. But I think it's better that he's just Goofy. Goofy the great dog! You're right, Adrian. You're right, actually. You're right. No, Goofy does not do tax evasion. Timing you out. I'm allowed to time someone out as a joke for defiling the name of Goofy? Yeah, defiling was a weird choice, but I just say stuff.
You know what? Good for you.
I think I capped someone, like, literally writing out something I said on Puzz's streams of Psychonauts, where I was like, yeah, I sure did just say that, huh? Oh yeah, it was the hotted dog part of the sandwich, is what I'd say.
Chicken Little, I should mention.
Why do they hate Chicken Little? Also, why does Chicken Little not get an old-timey tune design? I think actually this makes the game bad.
It's the Keen instinct.
God. Was there ever plans for a Chicken Little ride? Because I really think that they thought that Chicken Little was going to be bigger than it wound up being.
You know, not that I'm aware of.
I think technically KH Mickey can't commit tax fraud because he's the king. He just has unjust tax policies. Little known fact, under King Mickey's rules, white gloves have a sales tax that's much higher than other imports.
Chicken Little, the fury of Chicken Little, saved this town.
Well, that's that. Hey!
Hey! I love that sound every time.
It's really good. I'm literally like quieting so I can hear it.
They're about to begin construction on that wretched castle. But until then, their treasured cornerstone of light lies unguarded, with all of its power still contained.
The cornerstone of
Is that
light.
Pete's heraldic crest up there?
That cursed sphere is the very thing that prevents us from entering the castle.
Is he landed gentry?
You know what must be done? Go then. Time to prove your worth. And don't dare to fail me again.
This perspective is so fucked because it's making me realize Pete's taller than Maleficent.
Kitty.
That's it.
Kitty,
I just gotta
kitty,
smash
kitty.
that cornerstone to smithereens.
Just beat it with your fists, bro!
Maleficent, get back here! He needs more instructions than that! Maleficent, he needs clear goals!
After all. Still, something doesn't seem right.
Did he? Did he?
The Pete we met here had kind of an attitude, but he didn't seem like a bad guy.
Is Pete a male wife? Yes.
Yes.
Now that castle's as good as ours.
That's the Pete we know. Oh, no!
I'd know that ass zipper anywhere.
The cornerstone's gone.
Did he just carry it off?
We gotta hurry.
Hey, hold on.
No, it's all right. I finally found the pipsqueak what stole my steamboat. Right, me. No, it wasn't me. I'm just somebody who looks like me.
Oh, which is it?
Someone help our boy. Roxas needs to, like, take over and just not give a shit about logic enough to- Oh, Chicken Little's still here, huh?
Get out of here.
He's still-
Chicken Little.
This game's a lot.
Whoa! What's the hurry? You're looking a little worn out. If you don't take time to rest now and then, you may end up in trouble.
Alright, that's true. That's true. That's true. I see. I understand. I understand. Huh? I just saw Pete go by, and then he went by all over again. What's going on here?
I love this game.
It's a really good game, is the thing.
Oh, right, hang on. Frankie went to see Sora die, so hang on.
No, that's not accurate. I was voicing, I want to see, because you know there's that, like, little dramatic bit he does where, like, whenever he dies, or, like, he floats back and you can see, like, the heart come out of him. I was just wondering, in this toon form, is it still his toon form who does that, or is there a new animation for it? Donald?
Well, there you go.
Oh! Wait, there's no visible heart when he does it like this.
Oh, that's weird.
What do you mean how that's weird? What do you mean how that's weird? I thought it was just a thing because they didn't want to stylize another heart thing, Bugs. I thought it was just them stylizing it because they didn't want to figure out a toon heart thing for it, Bugs. Just in a big cage! Did he get taller?
After him.
Oh, I love how the steamboat looks.
You bugs could follow me if you wanted to.
What? Sir?
Yeah. Right.
You bugs could follow me. You bugs could follow me if you wanted to. Later,
Okay, the presence of the wash tub in here with the slapstick pain items does make it clear this game is from Japan. You know, in case you couldn't fucking tell, I guess. Yeah, this is some dramatic music, too. I like Sora out here like, oh, Pete's so I think he has an actual concussion. Like, he's got real cartoon stars going on, but his facial expression is worrying. Yeah, the sound mixing in this area is genius.
Hooray!
you'll pay for this.
Uh-huh. 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 Oh, he's okay.
Where'd he go? He escaped. Where'd he go?
He's just
We'll
leaving!
come back for it later. Keep heading for the doorway.
I don't know if this is the right priority to take in this situation.
Huh?
Crown. It's just kinda, we're just gonna leave it over there, huh?
Yeah, it's fine. It's in the middle of a river.
Uh-huh.
Who would ever steal anything from the middle of a river? No one. That's who.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the girls are fighting.
Nintendo zombies. Are saying
Monthly offering. Go buy more orbs.
Monthly offering, go buy more orbs. Thank you for the $3.43 donation.
Thank you for the orb money.
What's that for?
Wait, did we get
Yeah.
original Big the Cat as our assist? Are we
That's
just...
right, baby!
Oh my god, at long last. Quick, beat the orbs out of him! By the way, I'm still worried that this Big the Cat might be a Heartless, or at least have, like, died at some point. I mean, otherwise it would just be that the Kingdom Hearts world building is being wildly inconsistent. But that would never happen, right, Bugs?
By
What?
the way, we're now in a scene change.
Alright, he's out here warping time and space, I guess.
Bro.
Get him. Get him. Get him. I do like that sometimes when he's knocked down, he goes into, like, I am just sitting pose. That transition is killing
Isn't
me.
it great? I love it!
My man's really out here just pulling down the fucking title card when he needs to.
Come here.
Is he just throwing... He's just throwing out, like, caltrop spheres?
He is.
My god, he's mastered the power of orbs. Out of all of the fights, this is the most just like a big cartoon brawl, and I kind of love it.
I love it.
You know, he really is. He's like a Toontown sorcerer, which is really dangerous because Toon reality warping is kind of terrifying as soon as you bring it into the context of like a non-Toon setting. He's literally just whipping us around through time and space because he has fucking access to the scene changes.
Yep. Where you at?
This man literally has power fucking supreme because he's the evil version of this setting's, let me remind you, functional magic power tech users. Like, a lot of JRPGs have this concept. It'll be like the elves or the magic ones. Like in like fucking Chrono Cross, you got the like, oh, you find out like the magic flying city of like the original magic users and their like immense power. Like a lot of JRPGs have this like, oh, these are the ancients, these are the great power, the people who made all of these, except it's Toontown. Except it's Toontown and it's Mickey Mouse. It's Mickey Mouse and it's Toontown.
Love Monster Grandfather in chat just saying it in all caps, Sans. Very cool.
True. And Papyrus is worse than Sans. By which I mean terrifying. What?
Yeah. Don't you do that?
He's using fucking actual hammer space?
Don't you do that?
Oh, that's bad. That's
you do
actually
that?
very scary in the context of this story. He's more powerful than Maleficent, isn't he?
It's mine. Hooray! We've resisted temptation.
Problem solved?
Would somebody tell me what's been going on here? Who was that creep anyways?
Kitty cat.
Whoa, that creep was you.
No! Sora! No, thank God!
Secret? What kind of secret? Oh, never mind. Sorry I put you guys through all that trouble.
Oh my god, Sora's a Tezuka design!
I'll let you pilot my steamboat. Best little
Isn't
craft
that great?
on the river. My
Oh, I
deckhand
wanna go on a
Mickey's late
steamboat ride with
anyway.
Pete. I wanna go on a steamboat ride with Pete. I wanna go on a steamboat ride with Pete. He is an Osamu Tezuka, otherwise known often as Tezuka-sama. I don't do that because I'm not that kind of a weeb, but essentially, You know how Disney is like credited as like he's the creator of cartoons in America, but he's not, but he is a hugely influential figure.
Smile.
Tezuka is that in Japan, but he has more of a right to that because he could actually draw an anime.
Look at our cute
Sorry, Walt.
Keyblade!
What? What? This is so cute! This is so cute! I can't believe we really just got to be friends with Pete for a bit.
Mhm.
Guess we should head back.
I knew.
I knew.
Donald, stop trying to alter the threads of fate.
Just a little! Just a little!
I just want to
Let me find out if Oswald is still alive!
We have to kill
Please, God, we lost him in the war!
Thank you, Bluey.
Thank you, Bluey. You might know what I'm talking about better if I say Astro Boy and Metropolis. Okay.
By George, the lads have
I forgot
accomplished
Chip
their
and Dale
mission.
were here.
Let's have an acorn feast to celebrate.
Let's have an acorn feast to celebrate.
Welcome back. Because of your bravery, the castle is safe
Uh-huh.
and protected again. Thank you so much for all you've done. Good work, you guys.
Now, boys, I hope you didn't do anything reckless while you were there.
No.
Of course not.
Hey!
Who? Daisy is Donald's very special sweetheart.
Really?
If we say they're married, the Disney Corp will shoot me right in the head, Sora!
Donald, you forgot about our date again. You'd better have a good excuse
Oh.
this time.
Okay, I'm gonna get my coffee.
I know it's an important mission, but you could at least check in every once
Girls!
in a
Haha!
while.
Women! Haha!
Donald?
Donald's going to eradicate all women.
I'm going back in time and telling myself I'm gay!
Hahaha. He is going to be mauled.
Oh, look.
Uh-huh. Oh, thank God, it's just... I thought that it was gonna be Daisy. I thought for a second it was gonna be Daisy.
Yeah?
I thought it was gonna be Daisy.
Yeah, Daisy. You thought it was going to be
They
Daisy?
just made a big deal about her coming into the room. You can't tell me that in Kingdom Hearts, Daisy is secretly the lock to this castle. Wouldn't have made as much sense as anything else. They made a membership card the special item the first time. My conclusions are reasonable in the context.
Oh, Cam the Man,
Daisy,
thank you for the
we
follow.
need Donald for just a little longer.
How much longer?
You're so
Well,
small next to Sora.
Be back soon, Daisy.
Did you adopt another goddamn child while I wasn't looking?
Minnie, we'll return.
please tell the king that we're still looking for him.
I will. See you soon.
Think wisely.
Oh, they didn't animate Chip and Dale for this
Their
one.
tails are wagging, though. We're done.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what's this?
I don't know.
Wisdom form. Oh boy!
No! I don't
Oh,
see
boy.
it. I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere else. Anywhere else but there. Thank you. Thank you. Anything else but pirates. Anything else.
Chat, once I figure out more about the gummy ship, I promise I will bring back our fucked up ships, but for now, please bear with me.
Yeah, right now we kind of need to, like, get enough stuff to really fuck up a ship without it causing us to die every time we go somewhere. So
Mhm.
right now we're kind of in our little training ship, little ship.
Smile.
Oh god, I've never felt more 30 years old than right in this moment, knowing that I immediately recognize the emblem for fucking Pirates of the Caribbean because I
Yeah.
lived through that fucking era! Y'all don't even know. You don't know how inescapable it was.
Oh, look at how cute this is, though. Look at the mushrooms.
Oh shit, this is cute!
Mushrooms.
What's this little place? I really do love that, like, in this game, these, like, between dimension areas are, like, some of them kind of feel like a place, or, like, something left over from a place. Okay, I'm gonna get into this probably once we get there, but the best part of Pirates of the Caribbean was motherfucking Elizabeth. We all know this. We all know this. Mostly it was fun when they gave her a lot of weapons and Barbossa kind of adopted her. That was good. I liked that. They were dumb movies.
Yeah.
So, some of us had a gay teenager moment to when they did the version of the, oh, you gotta get all of your weapons off. No, all of your fucking weapons. No, all of your fucking weapons.
Yes,
And she
I like
pulls
that.
out that fucking gun from, like, the back of her pants.
That was good. I like
I'm
that.
just saying, I was about 17-ish at the time.
You're gonna love
Very
Kingdom
gay.
Hearts 3.
Had not figured out I was trans yet. The cosmetic CGI for Davy Jones, yeah, it was kind of good. It was kind of a good time.
Great CG. I still
And
remember...
as we all know, I'm very glad that that movie ended with Elizabeth Swann staying the Pirate Queen, and in no way doing something as insipid and stupid as being shown waiting wistfully on land for her man to come back.
I saw that
Because why the fuck would she do that?
I saw that movie in a movie theater that was so packed I had to sit on the stairs.
Jesus. Yeah, that's about how it was.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be ranting about this knowing that we're gonna have a whole... What's that even gonna look like?
Oh, aren't you excited? Are you
No.
excited to find out?
I'm
Are
not.
you excited to find out?
I'm not.
Yes,
I don't
my friend
wanna.
Frankie's so
I don't
excited
want
to find
to.
out.
I
Yes.
don't wanna.
I'm so excited to find out. Uh-huh.
Also, these weird not quite ships are very cute.
Oh, you.
Bastard.
Little bug.
I think women deserve very large weapons. That's true.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so cute.
right?
All genders
I
do,
love this guy.
but I think women deserve very large weapons. Somehow, due to the company I keep, I've just kind of permanently associated like women with extremely large hammers.
With lesbians? Yeah.
Yeah, like specifically, obviously.
Yeah.
Plutes Boot says, I think women should get very large gauntlets. That's also true.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Hooray!
Yay!
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Well, are you ready for fun underwater combat? Our favorite?
Underwater?
Our favorite?
Underwater?
Are you ready?
What do you mean underwater? Where are we going? Where are we going? What's
Where
Splash
do you think
Island?
we're going?
No.
Let's do our favorite
No,
underwater
no.
combat. Land in Atlantica.
No! I thought we were done! I thought we were done. Bugs, I thought we did this one. Oh, they got hair physics this time, huh? No, they're not doing what I think they're doing, are they? Remember last time when I was like, sure, Atlantica's a giant pain in the ass, but at least they give her this cool story where she kind of has her own agency about exploring that has nothing to do with, like, a dude or anything, and we didn't have to get copyright struck this whole time, so I'm just gonna kind of keep talking directly over this, I guess. Thanks, Disney Corp.
Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
You're gonna do the whole fucking number! You're gonna do the whole number, girl! Thank God.
I forgot about that, so that's why I had to do that.
Oh boy.
A girl rescued me. Her voice.
This man built like a mannequin from the Gap.
That was awesome. Thank you. I'm a very talented
I'm glad
singer.
you enjoyed that sound experience. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I hate how all the fish look from this movie. They gave all the fish cheeks. Like chubby child cheeks. It's bad.
Sora, Donald.
Look at that. Look at that. What the fuck's happening over there?
Delicious flesh.
Hi there.
Ugh. Oh, she does remember us, huh?
Kinda, I
That's
guess.
cute.
Then you boys got to practice. You follow Flounder. He'll show you what to do.
No, I don't wanna.
Come on, Sora, you can do it.
Also, to damn hell with your accent.
Hooray!
Are you excited, Bugs? I mean, I'm over here
You're in
complaining, but I'm
pretty
not
good
controlling the goddamn
shape
game.
for a man of science.
Oh?
Horn acapella payment.
Horn acapella payment says Plutes Boots who donated $4.20. Thank you, Plutes Boots.
Thank you so much. All donations do get split between the two of us and help us, you know, keep up with expenses. Buy stuff for hamsters.
I have to remember.
Oh, there's a
to
crown.
Swim up. There we go.
To the left.
Oh yeah. I see. It's
Snail
right
says,
now.
the jumping at the beginning of that cutscene bothered me as someone who both has a marine bio background and keeps fish, because there are two main reasons for a fish to jump like that. 1, itchy, possibly from fungus or parasites. 2, fleeing a large predator. That's true, but also I'd argue that Ariel is the large predator. So,
You forgot
even
how to
though she's... Go ahead.
You forgot how to swim? What have you been doing this whole time? What? You were asleep? It must have been some nap.
Girl, you have no idea.
Girl.
I know mermaids tend to look like regular fish, but I always feel like they work best if you kind of characterize them like basically killer whales, but like little with thumbs. Which, side note, I do kind of think it's cute that Sora's appears to be a dolphin, because dolphins are terrifying murderers. So, accurate. Cute, though.
Unlike the surface, we can move up and down, too. Takes some getting used to.
One of these days I'm going to accidentally do an actual Donald voice, and that's going to be frightening. If you want to talk to someone, choose a single creature to swim to.
I say this
What sort of
every day.
tail would Roxas have? Snail, you know better than I do. What's like a type of fit? No, he should have just an actual orca tail. He should just have an orca tail.
Oh, that'd be cool.
He should have a black and white orca tail, because then it's like the Organization 13 cloak.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Right?
Yes, that's it. You're a quick learner, Sora.
I don't like watching him move.
Well, are you ready to fight in this world? That's much better.
Are you? Yours is gonna have to! Now! Hold on, actually. Now then, what brings you three into the sea? Is something going on?
Kinda.
But everything seems peaceful.
Oh, everything's fine as long as Daddy's in a good mood.
That's a big red flag right there that actually kind of worries me a little bit.
Huh?
Actually, we have a concert very soon. Why don't you sing in my musical extravaganza?
Why don't we
Bugs?
sing?
Please do say yes. Ariel's been acting ever so strange recently. But she might settle down and practice if you join us. Why do you already know the song? Why do you already know the song? Why do you already know the song?
That sounds fun!
Let's give it a shot.
Excellent. Now then, I shall teach you everything you require.
What do you have to do? Or what do we have to do?
It's easy.
Hey, don't worry about that.
What? All you have to do is feel the rhythm. Hear the beat, and put a little bit of a tremble in it. Ready? Let us begin. Uh-huh. Oh, he white boy wiggling, huh? Okay, his little pouty, like, flow is very cute, actually. The timing is a little bit off, but you almost had it. Okay, Donald, your turn. You attempted just like Sora did. Are you kidding me? Hold on, I gotta stop everything to talk about this fucking accent written down. Don't do this! Never do this! I don't care if a real human being talks anywhere like that. Don't write it down like that, ever!
Yeah.
That's it. Goofy, it is your turn now. Do you think you can do better? Yeah. In case you all can't tell, I'm not doing his accent because it's fucking racist.
Yeah.
That's it. This time, you should dance with Ariel. Remember, do not miss the beat. Goofy's a turtle because he has a turtle shell shield. I don't see what's so hard to get about that. That's it. Now we are in fact jamming with the bubbles. The rule is the same. You must stick to the beat. Ooh. Snail says that for Roxas, they see my Orca Tail suggestion raise pilot whale. I like that. That is correct. You've got it.
Clear.
Good job. That is all there is to it. Gosh, I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Ufon Petit. Anytime you would like to sing in a music masterpiece, you just simply come and see me. Will we be doing that, Bugs? Will we be doing that? Are we going to be doing that, Bugs? I noticed, by the way, we had to do that to get through anything here, huh? To, like, get it... Oh? What? What's this now? Wait, is this what you actually have to do? Is this what you actually have to do? Is this not an optional minigame? I thought this was an optional minigame before the actual chapter starts. A break-a-fin.
Here goes nothing.
What was all that? Oh. What do you mean, mandatory?
Come on, just take a chance to shake a fin.
The music move you. You can do it.
What? What?
See, you can do it. Watch the stage now. How exciting! See the sun and reach it in time. Yeah, that's it, man.
I don't know if that's a tap, man.
And if you can't reach the target, use magic.
Uh-huh.
There, you got the rhythm now.
This is an interesting mechanic for a rhythm game.
Oh, let me tell you, it plays... There's a delay in your input. Also.
What?
Yes.
No!
Yes.
Josh the Zombie says, until proven otherwise, this is what I believe Melody of Memory is. Somna Snake says, it plays. Wait, there's no more verses? This is the verses?
What? It's a song. It's a beautiful song. Aren't you enjoying the musical world of Kingdom Hearts?
I noticed it said chapter 1, by the way. I did notice it said chapter 1, by the way. I mean, I'm glad Sora gets to do this, because it's been like a really traumatic 2 years. Also, Donald's really putting the heat in, I will say.
Just join in the song, a musical for everyone to have a lot of finny fun.
Oh.
Frankie, would you say that you had finny fun?
Puzz says it's worth noting this was also localized. They had to translate this from Japanese. Oh no!
Yeah, the original song in Japanese is like, musicals are fun!
Can we have tried it just once with the Keyblade?
Your Majesty, we have visitors.
King Triton.
Lip Sexual says Roxas in the back of Sora's mind where the orbs.
God.
No,
Hey,
everything's fine.
Roxas. I bet that big guy's got some orbs in him.
Not a heartless sight.
What if we just lifted our Keyblade? Just
like
a
a splendid
second,
idea.
and just...
We may need your help after all. You see, I'm afraid Ariel's still infatuated with the human world. A busy rehearsal schedule might be just the thing she needs to stop thinking about life up on the surface.
Uh-huh, Bugs? Oh, it's this default-ass Sims 2 motherfucker again. No! Are they really doing this?
Voice I heard. I'm sure of it.
Ba, 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 ba. You know, I was like
I know you're the girl who saved me. Please.
That's a hell of a shot!
Love this game. Love this game.
Ariel.
I saw the most beautiful man today, Sebastian. He had no ass. No ass at all.
Come on, we gotta keep rehearsing.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel like it.
No, Ariel!
I've got an idea, Sebastian.
No.
I know how to cheer Ariel.
Flounder has the dead eyes of a puppet.
Huh? What? Huh? Over here!
I've been, like, talking up this whole game, like, wow, the humanoid characters have, like, so much more expression and emotion, and, like, they can really... Then we got this prince motherfucker.
See? I'll move my mic
Oh,
closer.
no! This must be from the human world.
I found it after the storm. I bet it's from a shipwreck. Don't you think Ariel's gonna love it?
But if the Sea King finds out about this...
It's better than going to the surface, I guess. I'm kind of taking the local authorities' word for this, honestly.
Come on, help me move it.
Why? How is this the role they're playing in this story? Uh-huh, Goofy? Uh-huh?
It's no use.
Goofy? What?
You need magnet magic to move the statue.
Oh, thank God, let's get out of here.
Looks like we'll have to come back later. Alright, Frankie, do we want to go to Fun Pirate World or see what the new episode here is?
What do you mean, new episode?
Let's find out what the new episode here is.
What do you mean, new episode?
What's going on in the Underworld? Well?
The coast is clear!
No sign of the Nobodies or the Heartless. For now, anyway.
What's that? Oh, sorry.
What's that?
The Underdrome.
Fiends of the Underworld once clashed there, battle after battle. But Zeus didn't like the senseless violence, for some fucking reason considering what kind of a person he is. So he locked the place up. But really it's because he lost too many bets there, so he just closed it because he's a big fucking whiny loser.
How did it get unlocked?
Some fool must have broken the seal.
What an idiot.
Yes, who could possibly ever have?
What kind of stupid loser would do that? What a dummy.
I really could not possibly say, Sora.
Where are you going, Aaron? We should catch up.
If you need something to do, go help your friends. I'm kind of stuck down here for some reason that they're really not going to explain.
Just talk to me if you want to enter a tournament.
His most pernicious.
His most perniciousness. Oh, sorry.
No, you go for it.
His most perniciousness is feeling kind of charitable, so don't worry about dying or anything. You should consider yourself lucky.
And if you win, you'll get lots of fabulous prizes.
There are a bunch of tournaments, so make sure you check back often.
That's a really good voice, Frankie.
Yeah, it's a great way to spend some time.
Back the throat type deal. All kinds of I think I already said this bit. You're really tall, you know that? If you want to hit him, just go talk to Panic.
The Pain and Panic cup.
I do love that it's Pain and Panic.
I do too. They're very cute.
Okay, so basically, like, this is their... They're really charming, honestly, even if they fucked up trying to murder a baby in pretty cold blood.
You know how it be.
I do like that this is the... Oh, Donald really... mugging back there. I do like this is a way to, like, upgrade from, like, doing the original Coliseum tournaments.
Yeah.
Also, I'll be real, the aesthetic's way better here.
Yes, agree. I like the cups here a lot. Oops.
I don't think Hades was, like, a major crush when I was a kid. Like, Megara kind of takes all the oxygen when you're, like, a gay, pansexual child. As a little man with a mean drawl is kind of aesthetic, I'm just saying. Yeah, this music actually kind of fucks too, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, non-binary Vegeta actually puts it correctly. I wanted to be Hades. Yeah. That was me and Captain Hook, but y'all have heard about that a little bit. Disney Hades, specifically, mythological Hades is a model trains guy. Yeah. Mythological Hades definitely has, like, a bunch of slightly boring hobbies. He's out here assembling, like, miniature sets. Meanwhile, Hades, as in the video game Hades version of Hades, hot but sucks. So, what you gonna do?
You're in pretty good shape for a man of science.
Thank you for donating $2.90 and saying orbs.
Thank you so much for the contribution of orbs. We do appreciate it. Also, I'm not surprised the Toon cars went to hell.
Yeah, this is a really cute recolor for them. Normally they're blue.
Yeah. It kind of keeps their, like, black and white Toon look. I like that. What was their original color?
Blue. Just straight up like a blue.
No, this is way better. They're really cute like this.
Yeah, agreed.
On one hand, it's the queer coding, on the other hand, it's gender. No, that's what I literally always joke about. I was born in 1991. Like, that's kind of what I had going for me to model off of, and I didn't then go, okay, I get it, being, like, gender weird or gay is evil. I went, I want to be that. I want to be that. I want to be that. Which is also the same rough emotional arc as Guillermo de la Cruz, so here we are.
You're right.
I'm just saying, that's why he's so relatable.
Yeah, that's true, huh?
Man really went out here saying, like, okay, so you be gay if you're evil. Can I just be evil?
Okay, we're gonna come back to this tournament when I'm a little higher leveled so I can beat cars.
To be honest, the cars are difficult, let alone being in like a very small space.
Well, I guess there's only one place to go. To Hollow Bastion to get new supplies.
Oh, thank God. Did
Yes,
Frankie see the power of
he
the baseball?
has.
Yes. I have seen the Chicken Man.
You don't sound happy.
I'm not mad about it. It's just such like a weird nothing movie to pull from. Chicken Little had such little impact on like the general Disney canon that I'm pretty sure that if I insisted with like enough force, like outside of the context of the stream, that actually he was made by like a different studio, only Disney nerds would call me on it. I could be like, yeah, actually he's from like, well, before Shrek, you know, they had to come up with something first, so they did Chicken Little. Nobody would blink twice at it.
So this is wisdom.
I could sell that. Skeletal Elephant says, I didn't realize he was Disney. There we go. Like, we're talking real Home on the Range levels of Disney movie here. I've actually heard, weirdly enough, good things about Home on the Range. Not great, but you know. Like, The Great Mouse Detective has more cultural impact. And I like The Great Mouse Detective, but that's a bad sign. The Great Mouse Detective has cultural impact because, once again, we're all gay. Barnyard was Nick, yeah. Home on the Range is a movie about 3 cows who... something farm gets closed down, something yodeling. Yeah, it was Disney,
You're all
though.
working together to protect what's important to you. You can carry on precisely because you're together. It would be hard to do it alone. Just so you know.
Thanks.
Just food for thought.
It'll take a while, but so long as we keep at it, this world will return to normal. I'm not sure what our metric of normal is for this area, but we'll let you know. You're free to go in your own way now. Be careful, Sora. I'm gonna ruffle your hair. Come closer.
No.
I'm gonna ruffle it.
No,
I might even noogie ya.
No.
Treasure Planet Kingdom Hearts World Win, though? Ooh, that would actually be good, actually.
So
What?
actually, in the dummied out models of one of the games, they found the ship
No!
from Treasure
I would joke about Atlantis, but actually... I have got complicated feelings about Atlantis. On one hand, I'm pansexual, so... Atlantis inexplicably has the greatest rogues gallery of haughty fucking designs of, like, almost any animated movie. Banger after banger. You like weird, like, skinny dudes who are, like, cute nerds? There you go. You like scrawny older dudes who are super sus? You like big fucking hunky dudes? You like mean girls? You like more masculine mean girls? You like older ladies who are mean? Atlantis has got it for you. Unfortunately, the entirety of its story is a weird mix of visual elements stolen from other stories, and maybe one of the most classic white person comes in to solve the problems of a native population type message that I've ever seen. So... great cast. Shitty plot. Kingdom Hearts is just where I store all of my Disney opinions. I just kind of stack them all in here. God. Vegeta says, you like the French?
No.
Characters good, plot bad, con lang good. Yeah, that's a good summary. Also very funny because the other problem with that movie's plot is that all of the problems are just because the king made some dipshit decisions. Well, you see, we built bombs once, so nobody gets electricity, actually. Milo is very gender.
Yeah, agree, for me.
He's not my gender, but he's gender. I feel that. Home on the Range, the villain is a large capitalistic western bard with his 3 dumb nephews whose scheme works on singing to the cows to lure them away from their ranges, and he fails because one of the cows is tone deaf and saves the other 2 from We gotta watch this. Bugs, can we watch Home on the Range at some point? Can I torture you?
Yes. It does have a
Thank
very
you.
good... It has a joke that my pops quotes all the time, though.
That's really good.
Where there's some very stupid sidekicks, and at one point, like, some guy, like, doesn't like their joke, and one of them goes, "You Philistine!"
Also, Puzz says, I watched Atlantis a lot as a kid, and I'm a lesbian with strong opinions about museums. Coincidence? Puzz, I say this with so much love. If Milo was, like, femi or a girl...
Yeah, agree.
It would be a better movie to start with.
Well, let's go see our friend. Let's go to the new world.
No, I don't wanna.
Hooray!
Milo is gender in a lesbian way, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of a non-binary, kind of lesbian kind of way, you know?
Hooray!
I mostly felt some confused ways about the mean mechanic girl when I was a kid.
Mm.
And I'm like, was that a trans mask feeling, or is that just a I like mean androgynous girls feeling? / mean androgynous people, let's be real here.
Hey, look at this one.
Oh, look at you!
Yeah, big boy.
Look at you! You're so big you barely even notice us!
So cute.
Now,
I love it.
last word on Atlantis, but I think the other reason why gay people liked it is because it has an evil found family in it.
God,
they're literally just straight up mercenaries, and I always forget until, like, I just remembered now, like, they're straight up kind of bad people. They're straight up like, yeah, we always knew that this mission was gonna involve us maybe threatening to kill you, nerd boy, but actually we decided we like you. Literally, this crew of, like, severely intense, cynical mercenaries just takes a look at this one cute, like, nerd and is like, alright, we can keep this one. Hot braid lady deserved to survive. She did in my heart. Because mean women. Everyone who liked Atlantis went on to play an evil found family D&D campaign later on. I've never done that. I just invent my own villains. Oh, there's two. Communication.
You love to see it.
You know what I just realized about, like, these between... I feel like we're getting, like, Heartless that only survive in these middle places the same way that, like, there's abyssal fish that only survive in, like, depths. You know what I mean? Like, these are some strange abstract forms that you, like, need the absence of a story proper for them to, like, exist and survive in. Also, Newt says, I looked at the gentleman of the explosions and went, thank you, sir, I'll take your gender. Yeah, I think that might have been me, too. That might have been me, too. Listen. He's scrawny and cynical. Oh. Treasure Planet also has morally ambiguous found family. True. Oh! Frankie explains info incorrectly. Random 00 factor for Atlantis / Treasure Planet World in Kingdom Hearts.
I haven't seen the live thing right now.
No, don't worry. But Bugs is busy. Also, I think this is technically a headcanon request, but I'm allowing it because it's random 00 factor. So, I'm going to say that I haven't seen Treasure Planet in a long time, but I think Treasure Planet could be really interesting because you could actually have them be traversing the area between worlds the same way that Captain Hook's ship was. And it would be very cute if you, like, crashed into their ship and, like, Sora and Donald and Goofy get, like, good job. Oh yeah?
That means I can start making freak ships.
Good. Let me finish real quick before we enter this world and I start yelling. So I'm gonna say that the plot would be that they crash into their ship, and get, like, forced to work on the crew to make up for the damage they've caused, like, until the gummy ship can be done. And then Sora, along with, like, would also be like, oh, this Long John Silver guy, he's really cool. He's like a big funny dad. I like him. And Goofy would say something that would be parsable as flirting, but definitely wasn't meant to be flirting, but would sound a lot like he's flirting. And I think then you'd have, like, an adjustment to the story as is, because maybe it would be about, like, something more specific to Kingdom Hearts than the whole thing. But I think then you would have to have, like, Silver do the mutiny thing and summoning Heartless, but then, at the last second, he decides, these kids, I got attached to them, like the same way as the movie. That'd be pretty basic. Yeah, Sora and Jim would definitely be, like, friends immediately, but they would have, like, dumb tussle fights, like, while they're supposed to be paying attention a little bit. And I think that there should be a minigame section where Sora has one of those solar sail. No. What? Why are you doing this to me? Bugs?
Huh?
Bugs? Okay, real quick. Atlantis version. I think in that case you just wind up dumped in Atlantis, but I think if you were gonna do that kind of a plotline, it would be much funnier if they got found by the mercenary crew first, and you just skipped the whole really boring intro to that movie, because nobody gives a shit about the super long intro to the movie before they
Hey,
crash.
there's a
Let's be
mean
super
hot
honest.
lady who sits in a chair. I remember that.
Yeah, well, Sora's 14, so that's not happening in the Kingdom Hearts version of this shit.
Okay. That's all I remember.
Also, if we wanted to get rid of the weird, like, white savior complex part of it, it would be funny if they... What if you reuse the end of the world, like, gummy mine setup, and they were making their expedition to there? That would be interesting. It could be fun and interesting that way. Maybe even set it, like, post-story, because some of these worlds have kind of a post-movie type thing going to them. I'm definitely not stalling so that Winnie the Pooh won't break my heart again. And then you just have, like, the crew as a... No! Okay, here we go.
Hey, what's wrong, honey?
This fucker?!
Oh, I was just thinking and wondering.
You should be skedaddling out of here.
Why?
Why? Because it's Wednesday, of course.
Wednesday?
What?
Oh, well then, happy Wednesday. Now, I think I shall wish everyone a happy Wednesday.
Baby.
No bother.
Well, Pooh Bear's not a baby, but,
Who
you
is
know.
everyone?
Not a baby, not a little meow meow. What is he?
Creature?
Creature.
La criatura?
Ouch! Wonder if Pooh's here.
Somebody save me!
Oh no!
Piglet!
Oh, save the baby.
Hold on,
Piglet's a
little guy.
baby.
Welcome to Piglet's house. Oh, we'll get you down, buddy. Don't you worry. I just have to get all my AP boosts.
Mean.
Huh?
Mean.
I'm gonna get him eventually. Defense
Eventually?
food. Hey, Piglet, wanna watch me eat this? Hey, buddy, watch. Oh, you got a mailbox here. This small mailbox reads Piglet.
Go get him!
Only Piglet could fit through this door.
Go get the baby!
This must be Piglet's grandpa's name.
Oh yeah, Trespasser's Will. That's a Winnie the Pooh-ass joke. God, List Sexual says, Piglet, you got any orbs?
I would just think it would be a shame if you fell all that way and didn't have any orbs on you.
Oh, just acorns.
There you go.
Whew. Thank you, Sora. Oh, here comes Pooh Bear.
Pooh, you're alright.
Why, hello. It's nice to meet you. Happy Wednesday. Nice to meet you. But Pooh, it's me, Piglet. Don't you remember me?
And me too? We're friends.
We are? It seems I can't remember. Oh, Pooh. That's very sad. Are they really just showing us Piglet walking away sadly just to get blown away into infinity? Goodbye, Sora. Goodbye, Pooh.
Piglet.
Owl, do something! He's just sitting there! Oh my, that looks rather fun, doesn't it?
I say, it seems we have a rather serious
Ow,
predicament.
bitch!
Sora, would you mind going after poor Piglet?
You can fly!
Save Piglet before time runs out.
Do you remember in fucking Thumbelina how like there's that bird character who's kind of like the Greek chorus?
Yes.
Speaking of accidental genders in children's media, and like the whole movie, he's like, well, you'll have to solve this problem yourself, haha! And then at the very end, he's like, oh, I'll fly you to get. It's like, what? What? You could have flown her? You could have done this the whole fucking movie! Oh, this controls like a Flash game, by the way.
What's up?
This dude kind of control like a Flash game from 2003. Oh, makes me think of the one movie that has David Bowie as the Goblin King. That would be The Labyrinth. Speaking of movies with a lot of gender in them.
Oh, damn.
Listen, there's a lot of us who the confused teenager feeling of looking at Jareth like, I guess I'm into this romantically. I definitely don't just kind of want those outfits. Maybe both?
Pooh Bear, Pooh Bear, Pooh Bear.
Oh no, this works on fucking
Yes.
Yoshi's Island Baby Mario mechanics!
Yes.
This is such a game. This is a game. This is the most game-ass game of all time.
Jump down, Piglet. I'll catch you.
Oh, dear.
You can do it, Piglet. You just have to be brave.
Sora. All right, Sora. I'll try.
No.
Oh! Frightening. I do hope you're all right, Piglet.
Oh,
No!
remembered my name? You really, truly remembered?
Of course, Piglet. But today, I think I shall call you my friend Piglet, who is very brave.
Very brave? No, but it's easy to be brave when I have a wonderful friend like you, Pooh Bear.
I'm happy for you guys.
Hey, Charisma.
Oh, and thank you for rescuing my friend Piglet. Somebody I don't know.
Get owned.
Sure, don't mention it.
Sora's not sad at all. He would not cry, he would not cry, he would not cry. Hooray!
Sora needs a hug. I will say, the writing on the Winnie the Pooh segments is like shockingly good, because I feel like they've actually done a good job remembering that Pooh's kind of callous in that very like, he's not a little kid and he's not anything like a kid, but it really is like a little kid's level of not giving a fuck.
Well, on that note, let's take a 10-minute break to psychically prepare.
Yeah, it's 10:05. It is 10:05. We're legally allowed to duck out and prepare ourselves for this. If you have been sitting down with us while we're playing today, now's a good time to get up, stretch, have a wiggle, get yourself a drink, have yourself a little bit of a breath, prepare yourself for what's going to happen here soon, and we'll be back
Smile.
in about 10 minutes.
Smile.
BRB.
Bye-bye.
Hello.
What it?
Oh, not much. Just watching as Space Pinball wins the vote as it should do.
I see. This song is from Splatoon 2. Or Splatoon 1,
Ooh.
it's Tacozones Rendezvous.
Ooh, ooh.
I'm eating a piece of chocolate very quickly, also.
Yeah, we got time. We got time. It's our show. We can take a little break, eat a little chocolate, chill a little. I'm definitely not thinking about playing Animal Crossing as we speak. I've been putting my designs on Twitter, and what I've learned is that I'm good at them, but I also take like 3 fucking hours for each, so it's gonna take me a little while to unlock some. That one lion showed up on the beach yesterday, and I just walked right the fuck past it.
Toilet lion?
Not engaging with toilet grandpa lion.
I've got Azalea the rhino on my beach today, so I'm excited to see what she wants.
Oh, man.
Okay. I'm all set.
You all set?
Controller. There's the controller. Oh boy, are you ready to meet our cool friend?
I am. Actually, before we begin this, let me just lay down a quick, blanket statement. What's his fucking ass face? I literally can't remember. Johnny Depp fucking sucks. Johnny Depp is a vile fucking human being who in a just world would never fucking get work again, and all of his appearances in other movies would be scrubbed with CG and replaced with fucking someone else. I'm not even kidding. I'm just gonna lay that out flat here because we're about to go through fucking quirky Johnny Depp, drunk, half asleep ass going through funny quirky pirate role for a while. So I feel like it's easiest to just give a blanket. I know he's probably not in this fucking game. It's likely an impersonator. But I feel like it's better to just get that out now and kind of run with this as the best we can. Because that aside, like I said, these movies came out when I was a teen. I have some lingering affection for them as a bit. I was gay, there was pirates, there was Elizabeth. Johnny Depp can fucking eat shit and die. Joke, parody joke, except not really.
Joke.
But let's land in Port Royale, shall we? Yeah, it's a good point. We are actually about to interact with Johnny Depp literally got fucking replaced. So that's nice. Oh god, it really looked like this, huh?
Different.
Uh-huh. Oh, the water texture is looking good.
Oh, you like it? You like the water? You like water?
We have entered modern gaming colors.
Oh, baby.
We are in a gritty shooter now, baby.
Something's up.
Organization 13?
Only one way to find out.
Look at Donald's little feet.
Okay.
Even the menu, I love the...
Oh, you're right, even the menu! For use in the event of a pirate attack, Commodore Norrington. I forgot about Commodore Norrington. I forgot that the first movie, the first movie was great because Jack Sparrow really was just the fucking comedy relief color character. So instead they had the world's dumbest non-romance triangle, which for some reason I feel was very common in the 90s and the aughts, which was, dude that the lady character is literally in no fucking way whatsoever at all interested in, and lovable lower-class rogue that she likes, which isn't a love triangle. That's a romance story with a dude who sucks coming into it sometimes. Which, I guess is how— oh my god! Why does he sound flirty?
Well, if you see two doofuses,
they look better now.
Steer clear. They got a kind of magic that don't belong in this world, see? And nobody knows what it'll do to you. Especially when the moon.
You like the game?
No, God!
See there?
Put it back! Put it back!
Those are the punks I was telling
Oh,
you about.
God.
Who are you calling punks? It's Sora, Donald, and Goofy to you, and don't you forget it.
That we won't. And we'll engrave it on your tombstone, to be sure.
Whoa.
He's a 14-year-old Barbosa!
Half of you stay here and indulge these cullies. The rest...
Listen, Barbosa, he's already middle-aged.
Oh, we only get to stomp on a few.
Oh, these PS2 ass no. Why didn't they just stylize them a little? Just do it like the Final Fantasy peoples or something. Like, you already have to make the models and shit.
It's no use.
Aye, what do you expect?
The actual character Barbosa from the movies was very attractive. This shit is a lot.
What for? Weren't you listening to me before?
Hey, Pete, thanks for the tip.
Pete is accidentally adopting this child without meaning to.
Yeah. So now we're just beating up regular human people with a Keyblade, by the way.
No, they're undead bugs. These are literally undead.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. Not heartless, not nobodies. We are simply just attacking mobs of people.
Yeah, I think it's good for him. To be honest, any attempt to separate nobodies as somehow a different form of murder than humans ain't gonna win out with me anyways. Those are whole-ass sentient people, and he's already done a murder of one or two.
Hooray!
Oh, they explode into particles. That's very funny. Hey, this ain't over.
If Pete's here, that must mean we have work to do.
Why is my speech bubble this big? Yup. And that pirate captain looked pretty mean, too.
Man,
Kinda had something going on, though.
Man, I'd hate to see him turn into a Heartless.
Well, we are here.
Hey, maybe we can take a pirate ship out for a spin. Just kidding. Were those guys headed into town? Haha, only
I do love that he is very, like, I am 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they were looking for treasure. Yeah, they don't need to be transformed for this, huh? If they weren't cowards, they should have made Goofy and Donald into, like, photorealistic animals,
No, they
just
have
wandering around with
leprosy.
their weapons.
This is what people with leprosy look like. It's fine.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true.
Where are you taking me? Let me go!
Oh, we get damsel mode, Elizabeth, huh? Oh, no! Oh, Orlando, my man!
We'll deal with them. Go, take cover.
I'm glad he's got his chest fucking window open to show off all that nothing.
Shut up! You're bullying him. I won't stand for it on this channel.
I'm just saying, they're not giving us a lot to work with all these romance interest dudes. At least Hercules is bringing something. Oh, look at these little guys. They're cannon babies. Who thought this level was a good idea? Money did, baby! I cannot emphasize enough how much these movies were the giantest deal. Which, like, is wild, because they shouldn't have been. They're the only movies that broke the pirate curse, and that sounds like I'm joking, but I'm not. There's a curse on pirate movies, y'all. Well done. Don't remember what your voice sounds like. My own fencing skills are not to be ashamed of. But I've never faced foes such as that before.
You really think we're that good?
Did you find your friend? I was too late, but I must rescue her before she kills those helpless men. Would you help me?
Of course. I'm Sora. This is Donald and Goofy.
I have no problems with anything I'm seeing right now. I'm William Turner, but please, call me Will.
Trespassers Will. Okay, Will, let's go.
God, you must be Piglet's grandfather. Right, we've got to get to the docks. Plague Jester says the plot chickens.
Great. Great.
I think that's right. I think that's right for what we're doing here.
Oh my god, it's a man.
Yeah, I think this specific orchestral beat was like, this shit got used for like AMVs, this shit was people's MySpace page music, orchestras did this, high school orchestras did this, Disney fucking threw it out on parades and shit. It was a weird time.
And he would be like, holy shit, it's the Pirates theme!
It's the Pirates theme, holy shit!
Hey, Bayo Tikis.
We're too late. Huh?
Hey!
Those pirates kidnapped my swan and took her to their ship.
Huh?
Now they've sailed, and I'll never be able to find her.
Then she's long gone. The Black Pearl is nigh uncatchable.
I kind of like this!
Yeah. This guy did
Alright, they recast the man. I like this version, actually. He's audibly giving more of a shit than that dickhead did.
Yep.
Fortunate that I'm going to commandeer her then. She'll make a fine pirate ship.
A pirate?
Sora!
Captain Jack Sparrow is the face.
Oh, that facial hair, though.
Help me hunt down the Black Pearl.
How did we all decide that was acceptable?
Get you out of that jail cell, Sparrow. Do this, and your debt's repaid.
You'll have to win fair lady's heart alone, mate. I see no profit in it.
Okay, so Jack Sparrow gets an ass on his model?
Are you sure you can sail her? All on your own?
You've a point there.
Oh yeah, it's a fun song, but like, it was around a lot.
I'm Sora. This is Donald and Goofy.
Oh, the animators are having fun.
That will be short for William, I imagine. No doubt name for your father, eh?
Yes.
No, it's short for Jackson, dipshit.
Get us ready to make way. I have some effects to liberate.
Actually, it's Wilhelmina, but I prefer not to talk about it.
Naturally.
You really want to be a pirate?
Of course not.
Huh?
Why do you make of this will?
I don't know. We just met.
Random 14-year-old.
I think my luck's about to change.
Hooray!
Oh, look at that sachet they got him doing, though. Oh, this is such a weird... Looks like Barbossa's really gone to town with the, town. Hey, what rating does this game has? I need to figure out what my language is going to be like around you, kid. Anyways, I've gotten all the information I need, so I'm ready whenever you are. Also, what the dickens are you wearing? Get back here. Apparently, that pirate who is with Pete is called Barbossa. People say he'll stop at nothing to get what he wants, but I wonder what it is that he's after. Will's a blacksmith, and that girl who was kidnapped is... the daughter of one of his important customers.
Sorry, Chad, I had to move the microphone.
If you ask me, though, Will seems more like a swordsman than a blacksmith. We have to hurry and rescue Miss Swan. Do you want to take Will since I'm handling Jack?
We have to hurry and rescue Miss Swan. Are you ready to leave port?
I'm ready.
Donald likes the hot gossip. He finds shit out fast.
You can release me.
Oh, are they doing this scene?
Look at the JPEG or the food. The food.
Yeah,
is very
I'm
good.
looking out for that food. Oh, look at his sleeve.
Chunky, chunky.
182 identical pieces they delivered in a stone chest.
You know, they're never like, this is cursed German gold, you know?
Ghost stories anymore, Captain Barbosa.
Oh, they're doing the thing?
Buried on an island of dead, but cannot
Oh, he's just kind of ignoring her, huh?
know where it is. Find it we did.
Say the line, Barbosa!
Be the gold, and we took 'em all. We spent
Say the
saved them
line!
away on drink and food and pleasurable company. The more we gave 'em away, the more we came to realize the drink would not satisfy, and food turned to ash.
Alright.
We are cursed men, Miss Turner. Compelled by greed we were, but now we are consumed by it.
We spent it all on clowns.
There is one way we can end up.
Oh no! Why would lobster be on the table? That doesn't even make sense for this era!
And the blood of every soul who touched a piece of the treasure must be repaid. Miss Turner, for 10 years we've searched every league.
Oh, that roast! What's that? I need another look at that roast!
Hang on. Barbosa, turn around again.
Barbosa, please, get back! Camera, can we get back inside the windows?
I think I see a tail on it, so it might be pig.
I think it's supposed to be a pig, but there's like something wrong with the texture. Also, this feels like a lot of projection, honestly.
Obviously, you think being a pirate is wicked fucking cool, right?
Oh.
I get it.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not too old.
This medallion is restored to the chest.
Those eyes are moving a lot.
Free to roam the seas as men.
Oh.
No longer will we be ghosts.
And the blood that's to be repaid?
Oh, what's up with that skin texture?
Yeah.
Get back over there. Oh, she... did they really do that whole intro when I'm not doing the thing? Hey, here we go. Alright.
The moonlight shows us for what we really are.
That was pretty good.
We're not among the living. And so
That's
we
nice.
cannot
He looks
die.
better like this.
But neither are we dead. I've suffered too long. You'd best start believing
in ghost stories, Miss Turner.
Oh, they fucked up. It's supposed to just be, you're in one. It's just, you're in one. It's just,
you best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner.
Just in case you don't believe
You're
it.
in one.
Oh boy, a boat! I'm on a boat! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Were they like legally not allowed to do the line right? What was that?
God only knows. I fought with
You
Jack
see,
once.
Miss Elizabeth. Go ahead.
Afterwards, he was sent to jail. He didn't stay in there long, though. He's a pirate to the core.
Oh, I get it. I kind of feel the same way about Riku. No, young sir, no, that's not the situation.
Hang on.
Oh, we gotta get that shield for Goofy. Come on. Oh, we just barely can't afford it, huh?
I'm thinking.
There's a lot of interesting menus in here.
Sure are. Yes. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. Yes. I'm a stronger Moogle now.
I think it's good to have stronger. Wait, hold on. Do we just wait, hold on. What? Level up Moogle?
Yeah.
Level up your Moogle?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, Goofy. You're not even gonna be here for most of this, but still I want you to have a nice little treat.
He deserves it. He's been working a funny turtle shield this whole time.
He has. You're so right. Alright. Moogle's heart grew stronger. You're right. You are now
Through capitalism?
Moogle. Uh-huh. That is capitalism. This is capitalism.
Oh, we got some brown tones, huh? If you get tired, you can rest in the cargo hold below. Even if enemies attack, you should be safe there. You kinda need a nap, Sora. I'll fight to the death for you.
No.
You need to go to bed, Sora.
No. Where's Donald? Oh, Donald is behind Jack. Donald, you're so short I didn't see you, my good friend.
He's so small.
If you want to change our course, why don't you try asking? Sure is a lot of work to move his ship, though. I'm pooped.
What are you even doing up here? Is he like using wind magic to make us go?
Good for him.
You want to catch the Black Pearl, right? If so, stop moseying about and let's go. Donald, weren't you in the Navy? I think technically in this continuity, no. They keep referencing the Three Musketeers thing, so I think he was more in like a different form of army service? Whenever I talk about that, Bugs makes the menacing noises, though.
Smart.
They're gonna actually, like, exposit. So, like, some in-between lines from, like, Timeless River, question mark, Three Musketeers, to Royal Castle Mickey.
Why are you so fixated on that compass?
It'll be she that leads us to the Isla de Muerta. Where Barbosa's headed, savvy?
How do you know?
Don't fucking worry about it. Ah, lad. He and I once had our eyes on a treasure. Aztec gold. I don't know why I have to specify that every time. Like I'm using Spanish for the name. Wouldn't that mean it was named by Spaniards? Yeah. 'Twas hidden on the Isla de Muerta. But he turned traitor and stole my ship.
So he's after that treasure, then.
A treasure's already his. So's the curse upon it. I've no desires for such treacherous spoils. But I will have back what's mine. The Black Pearl. Sorry to hit you off the exclamation actually, but I don't care about arguing whether or not if Donald actually was in Navy service in Kingdom Hearts!
It's Kingdom Hearts! Of course he wears the suit. It's what he wears. It's his Disney copyright look.
You lads wait here. Young Turner and I will rescue the lady.
Look at his hand motions for his ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Listen, is he, you know?
Oh,
that's Sora.
What about us?
You're to guard the ship. You're literally a fucking 13-year-old. I know I'm a pirate and all that, but really now, it's a task given only to the bravest pirates. Yeah, you're not going to do some kind of, actually I am a brave you're a good kid, you know that. You really shouldn't be here. Guard her well. Shall we? Yeah, this is a real experience if you were a teenager in the aughts. I feel like this game, overall, is a funny time capsule.
I think he was just trying to ass tacos.
Hey, holy shit, Donald!
God damn, Donald.
And you fell for it!
What's keeping those two? Also, shut up, Donald.
We should probably give them some privacy. They sure are taking their time.
If Pete's hanging around, there must be Heartless here too, and Jack and Will aren't used to fighting Heartless. Let's go see.
Sora is such a good kid.
Mm-hmm. He really is.
Also, it's like the one character the animators got to like do anything with funny for this whole world, huh?
Yep.
Why did they need Elizabeth along when all she had, she just has like the token? I guess that's just like so the movie exists.
The blood will be repaid to free
Alright.
from this curse forever.
Yay!
We're in Rock's Texture World. Oh, right. King Sleepyhead says because she told them she was Bill Turner's daughter, when that's Will. Yeah, I see. Okay. It's been a long time. Oh! Hammer? Hammer baby? Hammer baby?
They're cute, right?
They're yellow!
Oh, that reminds me.
This looks cool. I should get into Kingdom Hearts. We have a playlist of every game before this, which is the full playlist is for Heroes and Champions. It is 60 fucking hours long, but you can also just play the games. KH1 is kind of rough. I'm glad Bugs is playing it for me. He's got a little blue outfit.
They're after us.
Oh yeah, this is the power of Donald and Magic where you can roller skate around. It fucking rules and I love it.
That's cute.
The movement is so
Light the
good.
signal fire.
You shoot magic out of your gun.
That rules.
Yes.
Also, Plague Jester says, I'm watching full playlist. Y'all make the series a lot easier to digest. I'm sincerely so glad. I am the kind of person who would be watching a 60-hour playlist, so that's why I insisted that Bugs make it.
Smile.
Just the danger playlist. The whole enchilada. Oh, which is, VOD's channel on YouTube.
Come over here. I'm a normal teen. Come here.
Normal middle schooler.
Come here.
I think they're busy trying to kill Goofy and Donald. Okay, there we go. Ooh! Whoa! What? God damn! Okay, I like how that was like big light show, shooting so many orbs, cartoon violence cloud.
Uh-oh. Fuck. Shit.
Hmm?
We failed.
Countdown?
Yeah, we only had like a minute to beat these guys.
That's a tight fucking like timer.
The signal.
Ah well.
Mm-hmm. Oh god. I just realized I'm gonna be so confused at a certain point in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh yeah?
I've never seen Frozen, and I never plan to.
Oh good. Where's Jack?
That'll be fun.
Well.
And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever.
No, not yet. We wait for the opportune moment.
When it's of greatest profit to you?
May I ask you something?
The boys are fighting.
Have I ever given you reason
Boys are
not to trust me?
fighting.
Stay here.
Yes!
Try not to do anything stupid.
A lot! Why does he get the good facial animations? Barbossa's out here struggling. Good!
Begun by blood, by blood on.
Okay, this always bugs me in fiction. Don't cut the hand. Why do they always cut the hand? There's a lot of delicate shit in the hand. I know, like, he doesn't care, but then, like, people be like, I need blood for this dramatic ritual. Better stab myself in the tendons. Here we go.
You, maid, was your father William Turner?
No.
No.
Who brought this wench to us?
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Hurry. You there! The medallion! After them, you ingrates!
I'm Googling something really quick.
Guillermo would try to get Nandor to bite his hand, and Nandor would be like, no. Your
Guillermo, there's a lot of important shit in your hands. I
had to.
Hold on, it's like William Turner, pirates. I swear to God, I'll read this dialogue in a hot second. I'm checking it's outfit. He didn't have his tits out! Why did they give him tits out look?
Jack's no fairy tale pirate. The real ones aren't to be trusted.
He's not wrong. We've met a fairy tale pirate, and it was Captain fucking Hook, who was trying to kill a child. I'm sure Jack will be alright. He's gonna go to a ship upstate and run and play, and he seems to be the kind of guy who can get out of any situation. Vegeta says it's equality, and you're right.
I don't trust pirates either, but I hope Jack's alright. First, we'll have to get Elizabeth back, though, so let's return to Point Royale.
Well, okay. When I walk down the street, all people I meet say, hey, what's your name? And I say that I'd love to talk to the animals.
I think I see what happened here, actually.
Oh, yeah?
He's got that tits out look in the sequels.
Oh, I see.
So I think they just took his outfit from the first game and kind of just popped a couple of buttons off it. Valid, honestly.
When I was little, the ship I was on discovered Will drifting in the ocean. After we picked him up, I found he was carrying, never mind.
Why would you phrase it this way?
I found his packer, which was weird because he was like 12. I don't really think he needed one yet.
We'd better get back to Port Royale. We should be safe there.
I feel like the sailing shtick they're doing here was going to be more elaborate at some point in the drafts. God, it's good for him. He wants to show off the new tits after top surgery. You're not wrong. Wait, there's really no Heartless?
Just dudes.
No, wait, hold on. We fought Heartless before.
Just dudes.
Just dudes.
Bros only shit.
Just cursed men seeking relief for their endless torment. Okay.
Just dudes on the ship.
Imagine Wind Waker style sailing in this segment. I want that. I loved Wind Waker. We're gonna play Wind Waker someday. I don't know when. I'm not making like definite things. I just know we've talked about it and been like, yeah. Please port to the Switch. I'll buy it again. I'll buy it again for full price. I know I shouldn't, but I will.
Hooray! Win!
Win! The Big Bell staff is really funny.
Is it true? You gave Barbosa my name instead of yours. Why choose my name?
I don't know.
Elizabeth.
I was just doodling it in my Trapper Keeper.
From that day we found you, drifting at sea.
After all this time.
Oh, I misremembered that he, like, gave it to her on purpose.
It was a gift from
She
my
just
father.
kind of took it, huh?
He sent it to me.
Just hot girl stuff, I guess. I guess to be fair, her dad would have just like stolen it from him too, and then just like fucking.
Because
Yep.
I was afraid.
We have to have heterosexual tension, Will. They don't know how to write this otherwise.
Of course.
Now you have to get mad at me and storm off, so...
It wasn't your blood they needed. It was my father's blood. My blood. The blood.
Oh, his hair is anchored to his collar on his model.
Oh my god, the blood of a pirate. He's a pirate.
What?
That's what the music means. Oh my god.
When you sailed away in my ship and marooned me on that godforsaken spit
That means he's gonna grow a tail eventually, right?
Yeah, good for him.
You forgot one
Oh, good for him.
Good night, oh.
Good night, Skeleton. Okay, these two have weird X's energy, right?
Yeah.
Like, Barbossa took the proverbial dog in the divorce.
Man in the background in the pom-pom Purin ACNH coat.
God, you're right. You know, I'm actually wearing the pom-pom Purin boots today. They kind of go with my kimono right now, so...
They're cute.
Right? The yellow of the rats? And sometimes wearing the sandals feels weird when it's raining out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, lock him in the brig.
God.
We're coming up on the interceptor. What do you think, Captain?
Okay, the animation back there is very funny
Yeah.
for that, like, shove. Like, what? Like, just, what are you doing? Why are you shoving me? What? What? Okay, Phoebe, there's... This level's kind of a treasure, actually.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
He'd run for it.
Sounds good to me.
Like, they could have put them in new outfits that are more brown. Oh, no. Can we give Elizabeth some guns now?
We're just gonna have to fight.
Yeah, the fucking we named the monkey Jack is the most we got a divorce energy ever.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Looks
Wait,
like
what are we doing? What? What?
Ship-to-ship combat.
No. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna have to like. No, I thought we were gonna have to like control the ship in like a mini game.
Yeah.
Bugs, you're being suspiciously quiet.
I'm focused on the Ida battle. Is what's happening.
Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I believe you. I believe you.
Good.
Why would I never not believe you? Why would I ever not believe you?
Yeah. That would be really fucked up if you didn't believe me.
I do love that wisdom form both gives you Heelys and ambient sparkles.
Yeah, I think it's good Sora gets to sparkle. I think it's good for him. Hey, come up here.
I think so. He's figuring stuff out about himself, you know? Come closer, I'm a normal 14-year-old. Don't be scared of my Heelys.
No, the medallion was stolen. I have to quickly retrieve it.
What?
The medallion
What?
was stolen.
What?
I have to quickly retrieve it.
What?
No, my medallion.
We're doing Baby Mario?
No.
We're doing Baby Mario?
Oh, retrieve the medallion. Okay, medallion retrieved. Whew. I got it back.
You did? Okay.
Woo.
I am so confused.
Huh? Why?
I guess everything.
What?
Okay, I will say, I've mentioned before, and I do still believe that it's very... God. It is very cool that, like, they clearly sat down and went, like, okay, so, like, for all these worlds that we're doing, we should do more than, like, roughly or not at all following the plot of the movie while you go through corridors and beat up bad guys and, like, press switches to get doors open. Like, every time so far, there's been something kind of different about each world and, like, how you navigate it and, like, how you progress in it. I feel like you can sense a certain... I feel like they got told you're going to have Pirates of the Caribbean in this one.
because it was like Disney's hot property. And I sense a little difficulty here, maybe.
What? No. No, there's never been any disagreements between the Disney company and Square Enix for the Kingdom Hearts series. Never.
The way you say that makes me assume that someone got stabbed during a meeting.
There have been some interesting things. Like, in this game, Woody and Buzz, I think, first dummied into KH2 Final Mix were going to be summons, but Pixar isn't really Disney. Pixar is a branch of Disney, and as a subsidiary, we don't want to represent a subsidiary within Disney. Why, this is a Disney, yeah.
We beat the pirates.
Corporate fucking...
Yeah.
Jack.
Now then, I'll be having back that medallion.
Seriously, kid, couldn't you put it in one of your, like, 15 different pockets? Got a lot of zippers on you.
Go ahead, boy, shoot. We can't die.
You can't.
But I can.
But I can.
But I'm not going to aim I'm not going to aim the gun at my head. Just so you know, I'm not going to do that. Because children play this game.
I do wish he just turned the gun on Goofy.
But he can.
No, not Goofy, you bastard.
Goofy.
Release Elizabeth.
Sora, I'm prepared to die today.
Anything else?
Leave now.
What was the danger of uncursing them? Nothing!
Hooray!
But you have to have a plot for your movie, so... You know.
But the heartless stay.
What? Oh, okay, I'd like to fight them. I was like, I thought... Give me a sec. Give me a second.
Happy birthday, Riku, by the way. Happy birthday, Riku. Happy birthday, Riku.
I'm gonna get a fucking headache from this game. I gotta, like, make myself drink enough fluid to survive. Good work, Barbosa. Who knew it'd be this easy?
Barbosa, you coward! That's the last time I trust a pirate. The powder kegs are ready, Captain!
Then I bid ye farewell.
God, good for Pete. He finally found a husband to be a male wife for. Fuck.
What are we gonna do?
We'll be blown to smithereens!
Oh, I struggle, mate. A pirate knows when to surrender.
Are you serious, Jack?
Yeah, I'll be honest, that seemed kind of out of character. You're average. Alright, I've got a 14-year-old to impress. You're average pirate, anyways. First, we've got to see to the gunpowder.
They let you carry a knife? Can I get
Yeah,
a knife?
I'm not entirely...
Can I have a knife?
Yes, you can.
Yes!
Yeah, let me get you one.
Yes!
No!
Yes!
No, you can't do it.
Yes!
I'm giving him a knife.
Yes, 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 yes!
I'm the cool dad now.
You are!
I'm not about to lose this ship.
I still don't plan to trust pirates again. But give me a knife!
Probably fucking... Why? Oh, I thought I was kidding! Wise policy, lad.
Is Kingdom Hearts Jack Sparrow the best version of him?
Yes, actually. They've rigged the ship with explosives. You have to throw them overboard once you get up to deck. Who knows what else
It's time for a mini-game.
It's time for so many fucking mini-games. You have to hit the reaction command, Sora. Are you ready to hit the fucking action command?
Is that different than a quick time event?
Well, there's a timer typically. Good luck.
Why do both of Sora's dads named Jack have connection to Tim Burton? The intrinsically goth nature of the 1990s to early aughts.
Yep.
It's kind of just a gothy era, to be honest.
I do like that. Let me think. Yeah. Ooh. Ariel spiral.
I'm like forcing myself to hydrate so I don't get a headache from laughing as hard as I have. I can't handle Pete. I can't handle Pete.
Why? What's wrong? Hey, by the way, Jack has none of his abilities, and I have to.
Oh, that's good. You got to put them all back on there. They didn't save those. They didn't like save those for you.
They didn't turn any of them on.
So let me guess. If you're playing this for the first time at, let's say, 15-ish years old, and you get him back in your party, would you ever think to check that?
No.
God. What do you have there, Sora? A knife! No!
Fantasia! Yes!
Ooh,
oh,
shit.
You'll see.
Okay. God! Hold on now!
Just bros being bros.
Team-up move?
Just bros being bros.
They just do shenanigans?
Just bros being bros.
Jack Sparrow really do be out here like, I've had this 12-year-old for about 10 minutes, and if anything happens to him, I'm driving this fucking ocean to the bottom of the sea.
No. Hey. Hey, leave me alone, you little putz.
No, they're just little guys.
They're little jerks.
They're just little guys, and it's Riku's birthday.
It is. Happy birthday, Riku. Happy birthday, King.
Happy birthday, Riku.
Happy
birthday,
King.
Riku, on this Pocky Day.
All clear.
I still don't know why 1111 is the fandom birthday for him.
I don't know either. It's gonna be...
Juichi,
something like Ri, maybe? I don't know. You stay with the ship, lass. You're not allowed to have character agency just yet.
I'll do no such thing. With could die in there.
Dear William is fine, trust me.
I am not a fool, Jack. Then trust me instead. I'm a big moron.
Yes, trust the 12-year-old lass.
Sora, Donald, Goofy, bring Will back safely.
Really, the cartoon duck without pants rates higher here.
Hey, what's that?
Am I wearing pants? Okay, I am wearing pants.
Who cares?
What?
Who cares?
Wait,
Who cares about that?
That's
Who
familiar.
cares about that?
Hold on.
Who cares about
Hold
that?
on. Hold on.
cares?
Hold on.
Who cares?
Hold on.
Who cares
I know
about
her.
that?
I seen her before.
You wanna see Sora die real quick, actually?
Yeah. God, knives for Sora. I know you. I know this place. Holy shit! Yeah! Hey, girl!
So fast.
So these are like bonus boss fights from the Chain of Memories, folks, huh?
Yeah.
That's very random, but pretty cool. And I do like the Castle Oblivion GUI that we get here. Right. Oh, she still got that health bar thing on her, though, huh?
Oh, yeah. I wasn't kidding when I said want to watch Sora die.
No,
I wasn't
knew
kidding
you weren't.
when I said that.
These boss fights were rough the first time. Yeah, no cards here to save us, huh?
I ain't seen a thing. I ain't seen a thing.
Sora just like, why did I just get a terrible feeling of fear? But also the smell of fried chicken?
God.
Sora just like, listen, just keep walking.
Oh, Rip
don't worry about
would
it,
have
Sora.
loved Cane's. It had lemonade and fried chicken.
Yeah, but she also used to pull my hood over my face and tie it there, so... I'm not saying good riddance, but a little good riddance.
I wish
I
I was
never
eating
had
Canes
Canes.
too. Canes is great. Canes is fucking good, man. Love that dog.
Do you like a lemonade?
I would eat anything that dog gave me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Chat, next break, we're taking a field trip to Canes. Good luck!
Good luck.
This is the funniest team up. It's just shenanigans. It's just shenanigans.
Right, you.
It's really good, actually. Oh, he throws bombs. That's really fun. I actually feel really bad for whoever had to like figure out this fucking dude's like battle moves.
Yeah.
That seems like even like Peter Pan's like, okay, he flies. He's got a knife. Okay, Ariel doing like headbutts was pretty funny.
Oh boy, crowns.
Crowns.
Oh,
We must have crowns. We simply must have crowns. Now, does this mean the crowns are a cursed treasure of some kind?
If they are, then Sora's good.
If I get cursed, I get cursed. What happens, happens. The visual effects of this is very funny. It feels like kind of another... That's really good.
I don't think we've unlocked enough to be able to get the final combo of that one, which is actual Fantasia proper, but it's very good. It's very stupid.
I just like it because it feels like it reinforces the like, yeah, the ultimate form of magic and magitech and power in this world is Disney Toon based. So it's like cute, goofy, gummy ships and big, funny gears, and the magic that's super powerful then being like fireworks makes a lot of sense. Fucking electric parade ass.
You know that song's in Poppin' Music?
No kidding.
Yeah, it's always fun. I always like to play it when I go to like the round one.
It's got a nice beat to it.
It does. I always
Ooh,
love the
Puzz.
turtles. Oh?
Puzz says that the fireworks attack is the speedrun bread and butter for this game.
No kidding.
Yeah, kind of makes sense.
I've heard it's very good for boss fights, but still, that's surprising.
After this series is over, I do want to look up the speed runs for some of these games to just kind of see them. Oh shit, that's right. Okay, we got a timeline. We got to finish KH2 by then. I think we'll be fine, honestly.
I think we should be fine, yeah. I think, like, I would like to circle around post-game to do some of the extra bosses just as some
for sure.
thing. That would be fun.
Yeah. I think that sounds totally fun. I was just thinking that what I really want to see is like the speed run that's like all bonus bosses.
Oh my god, yeah. No, you
like
get
KH1 all bonus bosses. Yeah. Sephiroth % speed run.
Fucking Kurt is ugh.
Every time I see these like immortal undead, but like normal ass dudes getting air juggled by Sora, I'm like, what a way to go.
It's very fun. Hey, come here.
Like, I am imagining that they're just like fine afterwards, because again, they're supposed to be immortal, but...
The last of the Aztec treasure has been returned.
Alright, one more again.
The blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever. This time for sure.
Ahoy! Treasure, mateys!
Not possible.
What?
I love that.
Sora? I don't think you are.
Sparrow. Sora!
Goofy, too.
I don't think they've done any privateering against the laws of the Queen is the problem here.
For the nursery. After them.
Win.
No more play acting now.
Thank you.
I'll be honest, I would not want to be hit by the Keyblade he's using right now.
Yeah.
Out of
Pretty sure
all
it's
of the
made entirely
Keyblades.
out of brass.
Yeah, that's just like a solid chunk of metal he's working with. Yeah, I do love that Barbossa, while being all cool, is like, "You're literally infants. Anyways, slaughter them."
Jack!
Oh no.
Because Sora talked to him.
I think Sora's had enough trauma. Uh-huh. Take your time.
I'm glad.
Alright, they animated him doing the thing.
Jack.
Show yourself, Pete. The tide has changed.
See? I told you you'd be needing old Pete.
Oh, God.
Blizzard.
I told you you'd be needing old Pete.
Oh.
I think Pete should be in more of these cutscenes. I think actually we need more Peg-Leg Pete in these cutscenes.
Oh, piss pot Pete. Oh, come here.
No.
Barbossa, come here. It's a normal chest. Oh god, it worked on him.
Oh, look at him go!
I forgot that would work on him.
I just like that the fucking mook that you get with it just like lands with you next to the chest and has it like fucking Wile E. Coyote style fucking blow them up. So 2 dads who are both Jack and Skellingtons, yes.
Mm-hmm. Lucky Sora, huh?
I mean, Jack Sparrow could be more of like a disreputable uncle figure, kind of like Sid, but that's just splitting hairs at this point. I also love that you start like Sora is halfway in this attack to like doing some straight up like breakdancing.
Oh yeah. No, it's very
I think good for him actually. Come closer, Barbossa. Come closer to the Nexus.
Come closer. We're just spinning and hitting the air.
It worked!
It worked! Again! You dummy!
Every time it's like, oh, look at that. Would that be a little treasure chest of gold for old Barbossa?
Just for me.
Oh, a little. Has that got a little bit of a snack in it there? I'm rather a bit. I could use a juicy apple, you know, like that bit at the end of the second movie where I come in. I'm like, juicy apples.
Juicy, yummy apple, yum yum.
As I be known to be saying all the time.
A yummy, scrummy apple, yum yum.
Oh,
the camera did not like that. What the fuck happened?
I don't know. It looked like Jack just like really casually threw us out of the way of a bomb explosion.
Well, good for him, question mark. Great.
Why, what is this over here I be seeing? Oh no! It wasn't a delicious smackerel of apple after all.
Oh, whoa, tricked and begotten again.
Oh God, and Pete's here.
They gave me the old hot chest.
the old spicy treasure chest, my God.
Jack, you fool and coward, you burnt my hand.
This is why we got divorced in the first place, was the old spicy treasure chest. Oh shit, they got...
A draw.
I actually respect pulling a gun on a sword fight immensely.
Yeah.
I respect the move, honestly. I really respect the move.
Bros actions. Bros actions.
Bro actions. Bro actions.
Murder.
Why am I not bleeding? Mate, you see, we're in kind of a PG situation here, so, don't worry about it.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Win!
Did you know a bro can jump up and down sometimes? Is that true? Bugs, is that true?
It's true.
Shit.
It's true.
Shit, up and down? Up and down? Fuck.
What now, Jack?
Whatever I want.
Fuck.
Now that the pooh is mine again.
Frankie, I need you to make a choice. Do you want to get something
Jeez.
racist out of the way, or do you want to jump right to something fun?
Jack.
Oh god.
I didn't want you hitting me again, mate.
Hey, Jack. Good luck.
On a scale, from like Peter, we're talking like Peter Pan racist.
We're talking like, funny genie.
Good for them.
Good for them.
Hey, Sora, how come your face is all red?
What? It is not red.
Riku.
What? The compass? What? Compass? Compass?
Yeah, this level did single-handedly raise the rating of TH2. That's right, Puzz. Hooray!
Compass?
Hooray! Compass.
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 Where's the compass?
Compass.
Wouldn't it be like the treasure box?
Compass.
Compass. Okay.
Compass.
Yeah, it is magic. Unlike the giant treasure chest of cursed gold that the movie is centered around.
You know, for a minute there, I was afraid we were gonna lose Donald to the curse of the treasure.
What?
Yup, me too.
This was never set up as a bit. Alright.
Hooray! Draws in nearby orbs.
God, are
Rox
you kidding
is
me?
fucking salivating and pounding his fists against the Prince's skull.
Don't worry about that noise I just made.
Alright, fun or racist, choose now.
I mean, no, I don't want to do. Are we better? Because whatever I don't choose, we're probably gonna have to do like next time. We probably don't have enough time to do 2 worlds.
Right. So, what's the plan?
I'm
boss?
chat poll. I'm doing a chat poll. Fucking leaving it up to the fates. I'm setting it up.
One thing to keep in mind is that fun is a little bit higher level, but I can handle it.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna say before I put this poll up, remember, whatever you don't choose, I'm gonna have to start next time with. That's why I can't decide right now. 'Cause cursing future Frankie is a tough call. Oh, this is worrying already. Take the choice out of my hand, chat. Take the choice out of my hands. Hey, Neosur, we're playing Kingdom Hearts 2. And we're picking between returning to a fun time now or later, or if we want to get me dealing with Aladdin World over with now.
Oh boy, you guys really want to go to the nightmare, huh?
Pull the trigger, Piglet. Pull. You're not wrong.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get the gummy section done. I don't think this is changing.
No. No.
I'm gonna let the poll go just in
cause,
case, but
Because we'll load in next time, and it'll be fun and nice and good and fun and nice. What plot are we even going to be following? We already did the whole Aladdin plot last time. We hit the whole thing. Genie got freed and everything. Jay says, listen, it'd be a bummer to start on a garbage world next time. Yeah, that's really the thing about it.
Some of the cutest heartless in the game are in this world.
I'm glad of that, at least. I'm glad. Are we gonna get to see Aladdin's hot dad this time? I hope so. You ever think about how Aladdin's hot dad, who's a thief, is like demonstrably slightly darker and like less overtly white-looking than Aladdin, his own son, is? I think about that sometimes. This song is dope, though. This is extremely dope, though.
We are on the fucking highway, baby. We are
why the fuck are we on a Sonic level? I'm into it.
Baby. We're on the fucking highway, baby.
Jesus Christ.
We are on the fucking highway.
Yeah, this fucks. What the hell?
I love the gummy ship in this game so fucking much.
Yeah, the gummy ship levels kind of be popping off. Like, there's this vague sense of, like, an abandoned city kind of coalesced out here in the world. Yeah, this do be kind of a Bayonetta boss, too, and I say this in the most positive way possible.
Yes, you're so right, you're so right.
If we... Okay, hear me out. I'm sure some nerd out here has done this, but fucking Sora is in Smash canonically, Kingdom Hearts, but with Nintendo-based worlds. I want to take Sora to Bayonetta World. I want to see them PG. Imagine trying to PG Bayonetta. I think that would be the funniest thing ever. Also, Bayonetta would immediately be like, look at this little chap. I'm taking him home.
Oh, I forgot
Smash
how hard
couldn't even PG Bayonetta. Yeah. She would be a new mom, but also hear me out. I think Bayonetta deserves to get to flirt with Maleficent. I'm right. She deserves it. We deserve this. The lesbians of this world deserve this.
Hey, you.
Much like how Bayonetta deserves to flirt with Lady Dimitrescu. Jay, I was pouring myself coffee. Jay says, I think Bayonetta would call Sora a nice young lad and give him a big lollipop for being so agreeable.
Yes, it's true.
Yeah. Also, this is also a Bayonetta ass boss. Shit. Speaking of Bayonetta style. Well, right now, Bayonetta's other mom is Queen Minnie, so I don't think it's out of the question.
Sora's their mom.
Yeah, that's his mom. Bayonetta would take Sora to see the sailing ships. She would! She's gonna tuck him in her purse.
Oh right, I forgot that just mashing does a lot more.
Ooh, yeah, now we're talking.
RSI be damned.
Bugs? Oh yeah, that reminds me. To anyone in chat who plays Animal Crossing and like me dives a lot, you can just hold down the swim button. You can just hold down the swim button to swim faster. You don't have to tap it. You can tap it and it does go a little bit faster, but you can just tap it once and hold it down and you go pretty fast. And it works after you dive too. Also, I don't know, is this like a common knowledge thing or not? If you're struggling with one of the ultra fast ones, don't tap the A button. Just super slowly swim until you're like right on top of the buttons, then dive and speed swim after it. I catch like 5 lobsters every time I go out swimming. So I don't know if this is like common knowledge or not. Maybe everyone was like, oh yeah, you go slow to get over the diving bubbles to get the things that go fast. But no, creep on it, up on it slow, then dive. And yeah, it works after you dive, and it'll also auto-catch what you're after, too, the same way that tapping A does. So instead of, like, tap, 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 tap to swim, dive, tap, tap, tap to tap to catch, just tap once, baby! We're talking half A presses here. No, of course they don't explain this stuff. As an old-timer, it's hard to explain how much more technically, like, user-friendly this game is. Like, you've seen older millennials be like, oh, I miss how the old games were. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't.
Oh, so many orbs. Tasty, tasty, tasty to me.
Oh yeah, chasing the fast ones into corners will also do it because they'll double back instead of escaping over the line, but creep up slow works really well. I am literally making my money with diving right now because I don't like doing the stock market and I refuse to. Woo!
Woo!
Oh, you have whiplash from thinking about Animal Crossing while watching this? I don't know why.
What?
Alright, here we go. We're going to Animal Crossing World.
Hooray!
Yay, we get to meet Isabelle.
Isabelle.
Oh, I like that this route is actually like a distinct route we can go revisit too.
Oh, yeah.
They knew they were doing the hot shit here.
Yeah, you can do that with every route it reads.
Okay, can I just give like one flat spiel about Aladdin when there's a good point in here?
Yep.
Okay, good. I'll wait a sec for whatever this intro cutscene is to come to a coast. Oh, I don't like his hand wing.
Hey, maybe Riku's with them.
It's a My Little Pony hand wing action.
Keep dreaming, you two.
Come on, Donald, you were thinking the same thing.
No, I wasn't.
Uh-huh. Hey, it's that bird we beat the shit out of!
Oh, it's a Yago!
Why was there a movie about the parrot? Because for a short time period, people could not get enough of sidekicks.
Mm-hmm. That's why Yago took over the Tiki Room with Zazu for a little bit.
That's your new scam.
No kidding.
Sora, let's go.
I was stuck inside that lamp with Jafar, remember? But I finally escaped.
I feel like giving Iago his own movie, like, raises way too many questions about the logistics of talking animal sidekicks. Was he a captive to Jafar? Why does he have teeth? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, the parrot's got teeth. The parrot's got teeth, Bugs.
Yeah.
Has he always had teeth?
So they've at least moved away from turbans.
Yeah. So, this is a good point for this. Aladdin's a fucking racist movie. It's maybe the most, like, overtly racist, quasi-modern Disney movie, and that's kind of hot competition. It's Orientalist as shit. It takes place in this, like, vague Orientalist, like, fusion of tropes. It's not quite, like, is it set in India? Is it set in the Middle East? Who fucking cares? It's desert and turban land, where a lot of, like, shitty, big, like, hooked nose profiles and shit. But Aladdin, the main character, just looks like a white boy, and, like, him and Jasmine have the palest color skin of anyone in the cast. The bad guy is the only dude with, like, a really sharp, like, clear profile, and is visibly darker, and has, like, kind of a little bit... I guess it's like a British-ish accent. It's... I don't know, Pete, probably. It's just a really weird, rough movie, and it even has, like, dumb, like... Why is Jasmine in, like, a shitty, like, quasi-belly dancer outfit the whole movie? By the way, belly dancing tropes in fiction are extremely racist and shitty and sexualizing of, like, whole-ass cultures and traditions.
Yep.
Which I particularly care about because I'm part Romani, and a lot of the tropes associated with us are also incredibly Orientalist, and it's a lot. like, even the name Gypsy is because these people, they're dark skinned, they must be from Egypt, so, that's where that's from. Which, the question of, like, where we're from originally is, my opinion, not really an important question the way that most people ask it, but that's a whole other fucking kettle of worms. Basically, I just wanted to, like, say outright, I really hate how much we're all just supposed to still be cool with Aladdin. I don't like that Jasmine just gets, like, snuck into the princess lineups, and it's all just... It feels to me like a weird case where there's, like, no talking about it because it's about the Middle East. And I'm gonna be real, America and most white English-speaking nations have a giant fucking massive problem with the Middle East still to this day, and I wish people wouldn't let Disney get away with this shit just because of their own nostalgia. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's about it.
Okay.
Just had to kind of get that off my chest because we're gonna be here for a bit.
Yeah.
It kind of sucks. It kind of suck. Aw, we'd be goners if Iago hadn't helped us. Ain't that right, fellas?
I guess we owe you one.
Perfect!
But you'll have to win over Aladdin and Jasmine yourself.
Ah, come the fuck on, kid!
Be on your best behavior, got it?
Yeah, I got it. Where is Aladdin, anyways? I bet you he's at the palace.
Then let's go.
You know what weirds me out, too, is every now and then I'm like, why did Disney even decide to grab a fairy tale from, like, this distinctive a culture? And, like, a weird, like, bastardization of a story, too.
Because
they hadn't run out of shit to do with, like, European white fairy tales.
Because the thief and the cobbler was gonna eat their lunch.
Oh my god, you're right! That's what it was. That's like that's like a big dog panicking because, like, a chihuahua barked at them.
Yep.
They also did Pocahontas, and that's another thing. Oh, Pocahontas is a mess. But Pocahontas is a whole other mess. That's a whole other story than this issue I have. That's also, and Disney also did another dipshit stupid thing. If we pass under this rubble, we should reach the palace. We better follow Iago so we don't get lost. Like, why is this city like ruins? Isn't it an active city? And I'm not even saying, like, the game. In the movie, it's like, oh, it's a ruin. No, it's an active city. I'm just gonna sit and think about Nandor for a while. He shouldn't be a high bar of rep, by the way.
Yeah.
Technically, he's super not, but I'll take what I can get.
Please, God, please, God, please, God, please.
Oh, they're not letting Sora in? What? How are you supposed to get this?
I think I really am just supposed to sit there and try to destroy the stamp. Because if I hit,
Alright.
like, a wall, you don't get that, you see?
Yeah.
Let him in. Let him in. I don't want to come back here to have to get this later.
I think that might be the case.
Is there, like, some skill that you get later?
Probably, knowing this game.
Oh, normally I don't allow this kind of backseating, but Nasura suggested burn it. Would that work?
Oh, you know what, you're right, it's probably burning.
In this case, I'm allowing it because it means we don't have to come back here. Oh, that was a joke, but I hope I'm right. Totally valid.
Hey, you're right.
Hey! Hey! You know what? You're a champion. Thank you for your fucking joke that got us here. Sincerely, thank you. Woo! At least the music's better this time. I grew up hearing a lot of Middle Eastern style music because, again, my family. Side note, I think technically I can still belly dance. I'm not any good anymore, though. I just can do enough to, like, isolate. You gotta fucking isolate your torso from, like, everything else you're doing, and it's hard as shit, man.
Oh, you have to do that in hula, too.
Yeah, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. I feel like I feel like the difference is, like, I don't know, kind of mostly the rhythm.
Besides, obviously, the very intricate different motions.
Yeah, hula is largely the oope, oopepe, oope, oopepe.
Ah, God, hula's so cool, though.
It's fun.
Mhm.
I've been recast, by the way.
Awful Jafar and save Agrabah.
All in a day's work. But, it looks like the Heartless Is there any way we can help you out?
I think we're all right for now.
Yeah, she was. Who's voicing her?
He hasn't been himself lately.
This sounds like us trying to do a voice for Jasmine.
Right?
Usually, he's the same cheerful Aladdin. But sometimes...
You sound like Belle.
he seems sad.
He's got
leaves the palace and
depression.
goes off by himself all the time. I've asked him about it, but he says nothing's wrong. He's gone again today. What if he doesn't come back this time?
Hey, maybe he's got a secret
This is a...
girlfriend. I know. I'll go find out who she is.
Iago! Quick, Sora! Oh, catch him! And I'll warn the guards and everyone in the palace.
About this parrot? About this parrot? About this talking parrot? You're gonna put the whole castle on high alert about this talking parrot?
Watch out, a bird!
Maybe it's something you said.
Oh, he's just hovering. Oh, he's just hovering.
Uh-huh.
I want to see him just T-pose float across the screen.
I wonder what he's been doing.
Oh God, Plague Jester says this bird's got teeth. I'm calling the cops.
Hi, Sora. Come back here.
Oh. Wait, isn't this the dude that's the genie?
Control that furball.
Yep.
Put a leash on him. Look. You should be ashamed of
Just
yourself.
don't have anyone do the accents then. Just don't do anyone. This shit.
Yep.
A boo?
Just literally a racist caricature.
Hey guys, sorry about earlier. I was kinda in a hurry.
Whose the voice is
You
this?
know Boo, he couldn't keep his paws off that lamp. No talking your way out of this one.
How come Iago can talk, but he can't? How come the monkey don't get to talk?
I guess you can't be that down at the dumps, huh?
Who said I was? A Princess Jasmine. And she's worried because you're always in town.
Got a new girlfriend?
No way! Still, I guess there's no fooling Jasmine, huh? See, Genie and Carpet took off to see the world. It's what Genie always wanted. So I wished him the best and all, but... You miss him!
Man.
Big speech bubble.
Man. Things must be.
I wish we had the chant feature just this once.
Things must be really quiet with Genie gone.
Yeah. That's why I come here. The action, the people. I've been rich for 2 weeks and I'm already fetishizing my impoverished early life. There's always something going on. I mean, come on, look at all these bustling crowds.
Love this
street
frame.
life. All of these NPCs. What is going on here?
These expressions!
Sora's been replaced by his stunt double like in Spaceballs. Ah, shit. You morons! You got their stunt doubles! I met you guys here today, right? This place is full of surprises. Sora? What's wrong with your face, buddy? Iago?
Oh, right. He wants to apologize for all the trouble he caused.
Oh, he does? Gosh, he's so sorry, he's shaken.
That lamp!
What about it?
It was the lamp! You know, the one with Jafar in it.
Come on. Are there a million like it? Because that's not even borne out by this movie's fucking prop usage. They literally have one unique oil lamp, as if somehow, like, they wouldn't...
Hey, I was locked up in that thing for months, dipshit! There's no way I'd mistake it!
Huh?
Why did the camera pan down for that? Why did the camera pan down?
How is it only 11:30? Then we'd better go back and talk to that peddler.
Bugs?
What you doing there, Bugs? I can see your mouse move when you move things in OBS, you know.
You should... He's going up. He's going ape. He's going ape. Go up.
Fucking music make you lose
Go
control
up.
here.
Go up, King. Go up.
Jesus Christ.
My great capture. Fix this. My great capture, my so cool fucking capture, my incredible pod capture, my amazing capture. Okay. Right behind you.
Sorry, I got distracted by your monkey.
Monkey.
I really don't know how you can focus on any conversations when there's just like a monkey right here. And also, I kind of did my best to like forget this. You should have seen what was left of the plot and chain of memories.
You've shown me monkey.
Sora's entire memory of anything that happens in Aladdin World at any point is just a monkey.
Monkey.
Oh god. Puzz says, "Get down, Yuru Maruwa!" Fucking get down, monkey, you're right. Which, side note, that full song is kind of just a banger. I Will Die on This Hill.
Oh yeah.
I own that song.
Masuo, eternal love. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where are you? Where are you? Look at you! Look at you!
Oh.
It's little guys.
Little guys.
It's little guys.
Oh, new little
They're
guys.
back.
Oh,
And
Newser says,
popcorn.
I gotta admit, I've never fully seen Kingdom Hearts and I'm very confused. There's actually no context that's gonna help you with what's going on right now. This is just kind of the bread and butter of the game where you kind of show up to different Disney worlds and there's stuff going on in them, and Sora is also there for the most part.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about it.
Is there any way we can buy that lamp from you?
Wait, we're interacting with this design
Yeah.
more?
Of
We're
course,
interacting with
that
this design.
is-
No. We're just gonna skip by this man. We're just gonna skip by this man, I think.
No worries.
Yeah, we can pay you in royal tread.
Donald.
What?
No, that's the one we need.
Oh, they're doing... What? Why not just why are we giving... Treasure? That could be tricky. It's not like I'm super wealthy now. Oh well.
Is the plot of this really that this bitch is bored?
Yeah.
That this, like, dude who was, like, striving and starving on the streets got rich and he got bored?
There's lots at the palace.
But it's not mine to take, and I can't ask. I don't...
Hey, I know! Let's get stupid. What about the treasures in the Cave of Wonders?
What the... Why is this happening? Why is this happening?
Hooray!
All plots are written. I feel like the 90s to aughts were a weird period where, like, all plots that made their way into children's cartoon were written by the most middle-class people ever.
Mm-hmm.
Real, like, oh, my dad lost his job for a while, and for a bit, I had to eat bag lunches, so I truly understand. I think actually being rich and powerful would be really boring. It's like, bitch!
Yeah.
This is like a Why are they doing this literal direct to fucking VHS ass plot? Just make up. Does Disney have like a gun to Square Enix's head that's like, you gotta include Aladdin. You gotta include Aladdin. Ironically, this is worse than the direct-to-VHS plots. Ooh.
Yeah.
I miss Jack Sparrow. I never thought I'd say that, but here we are.
I'm gonna try to power through this one as quick as possible.
I know you're doing your best. I don't mean to be like a pill about it or nothing.
No, it's okay.
I do enjoy the multiple people in chat I've seen who are like, I actually forgot that there was an Aladdin level in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah. Ooh, skill ring.
See, this could work if it was more about Aladdin feeling out of place or unwanted, like if people in the palace were hostile to him maybe. No, it's just pure, like, cis masculine pride weirdness. Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God! Thank God!
Your boy Pete.
Pete, my man.
This is it.
Take us away from this, Pete. Do we have to fight the tiger head again?
I don't think so.
How many? Okay. Because, like, after Chain of Memories, I'm really like, how many times we gotta go to this fucking Cave of Wonders?
As many times as it takes for you to learn your lesson.
Until you realize. Yeah, Pete, can you, like, Toontown us up a door out of this joint? You know what I wish we would cover if we're gonna do, like, weird direct-to-VHS sequel plots? That
Little
one
guys!
What? Little guys? What are these little guys? They're just little creatures. They're just little spike babies.
This is the redeeming thing about this world is the little guys.
Oh, little guys. You're right. But I want to go to a Cinderella world, but it's covering the plot from that one sequel of Cinderella that's about her stepsisters.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, where she like kind of falls in love with like the cute baker boy,
Yeah,
who also has a classically imperfect nose, I guess.
That way you can know he's not hot, so they're good together.
Which cracks me up because I'm like, Cinderella's like nothing. She's just default girl face. I never actually saw. I think I saw that once when I was a kid, but I've always liked the idea of it a lot because like. There's some thin justification for what's going on with the stepsisters in basically every Cinderella retelling. It's like, they're ugly and mean. Great, thanks.
There we go. No, no, no.
As long as the prince is as much of a dumbass in the game as he... No, he has to be. That is my stipulation, is he needs to still dive out of a window at some point.
Please.
You have to have that. Don't you take one more step down these stairs fucking moment.
Okay, and then he jumps out the window. I love it, I love it, I love it.
It's that sweet spot of shitty Disney sequels that they used to do. I feel like that just stopped, huh? Like, for a while, that was like one every year and just
That was
stopped,
because
huh?
they shut down the Disney... What is it? It had a special name, but it was a studio that in Foley was shut down. And
that
they
makes sense.
converted that building into a new feature animation building, if I remember correctly.
I honestly also wonder if it's just because, like, VHS DVD releases, like, stopped being such a thing. Like, you can't really just quietly release something that'll get bought because the 6-year-old will watch it. It'll, like, you could put it on Disney Plus now, but that kind of gets a different level of scrutiny, you know?
And by the way, this man is flying.
He's flying a little bit. He's flying a little bit. He's flying a little bit.
Disney Tunes, that's right, Puzz. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Puzz.
What that say? A jewel floats above.
It
It looks like something might fit in this pedestal hole.
Don't phrase it that way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, only the monkey could grab that, huh? Yeah, the statue's also bad, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, hold on. What architectural style is this now?
You know, racist.
Yeah, that's a good point. If we're gonna go this route, at least we should just get to go to the tiki room at this point.
Uh-oh.
Just pile it all in there. Also, I'm sure I'm not the first person to say this, but the fact that there hasn't been a Lilo and Stitch world is kind of a crime, actually.
Oh, I see.
Y'all have any of those Kingdom Hearts? Honestly, I'm not sure. Is Kingdom Hearts the big door, Bugs?
Sort of.
I'll accept it, I'll accept it, I'll accept it, I'll accept it, I'll accept it. Lilo and Stitch world with Heartless styled after the other experiments? Yes! Or like a little UFO Heartless? Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh.
Yo, Zemnis, no spoilers in chat, please. Thanks.
Yeah, real quick, for anyone who's new in chat, reminder, I don't know any spoilers but what's going on in the rest of these games. Bugs knows everything. I am along for the ride, and willfully enjoying this mess, even if I got a lot of words to say about fucking this
Oh, good night, King
mess. Good night, King Sleepyhead. Return to your kingdom. It's going to be very funny to me
Little
if this world's king. What? What?
Two.
What?
Little guys too.
What? They're just in a nice, it's cold.
It's little ice cube dudes. Yeah, I love them. I love them. I love them.
They're just babies. They're just little babies. I do like too that we're just like on the fucking 1,000 levels trial style here.
Oh yeah,
that's
very good.
Yeah, I do like that this is like a new form of little guys that are elemental themed.
Oh right, I forgot to put on Aladdin's abilities.
Why do they make you do that? Also, it's very funny that the dudes you haven't defeated just come down with you, and they're just in the air like, whoa. Me too. I'm also coming.
Please, 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 please.
Please.
Okay.
Nobody takes fall damage in Kingdom Hearts. This is very important. Not even the Heartless.
Not even this little guy who's falling with us.
No, look at him go!
Damn it.
Oh, look at these guys.
Yeah, these are just people on orbs.
They're kind of just yeah. These are just wizards, but, you know, you have to fight wizards.
You have to. You have to hurt the wizard every time you see them.
I was told this once, and I've taken it to heart. I love whenever Donald gets center frame and those, like, freeze frame battle enders.
Yeah. Hooray!
Yay! We did it.
Oh, he does have his
Aladdin, get your shit. Yeah. Is that really what that looks like? They just blip in, huh?
Yep. You love to see it.
Not even like a particle effect burst or nothing? Like, I don't want to be picky, but... Yeah, Goofy just got forcibly animorphed into this boy. Goofy is in the Keyblade now. God, no, Goofy is the key. Great.
Good
That's
for
right.
him.
That's right.
Good for him.
The Goofy Keyblade.
Good for him. Good job, King. I have to read the sign to open the door, by the way.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm sure that's never confused anyone playing this game and led to them, like, slamming into the door repeatedly.
No.
Oh, the Mounds of Treasure kind of got a visual downgrade. What happened? This is just the sand texture. They took the sand texture and put some bowls in it.
That one should do it.
Oh, wear it like a hat. Wear it like a hat. Wear it like a hat. Please, 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 please. Please, somebody wear it. Do you think he's got fruit roll-ups in them big old pouch pockets?
Of course. He's also got a bubbly tape in there.
Ooh, a whole bubbly tape. He likes to take a bite from the side of it.
Just like me.
We gotta keep Jafar bottled up, or he's gonna destroy Agrabah.
What is this Donald is greedy, like, subplot they keep trying to do? It doesn't go anywhere.
Know.
It's really out of character. Like, if it was Scrooge, sure, but... Wear the treasure like a hat to beat this boss fight!
No! God, no! No, no, no,
Sorry,
little
Bugs,
guys!
you have to do it, 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 you have to do it.
No, no, no.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this is your true trial. You have to destroy all the guys.
That animation's cute.
Yeah, I feel like that's the problem, is that, like, as much as his movie sucks, like, Aladdin can have a lot of charm as a character, just, he's so white bread in this. He's, like, it would be more fun, literally, if they were, like, if his I'm bored subplot is, like, yeah, I'm, like, in training to be a ruler, but it's stuffy and sucks, and I feel weird about having power over these people I used to be a part of, so I sneak out here to, like, get a look at what's actually going on in the city. I feel like that's, like, more important than, like, formal dinners or whatever. I just feel weird about telling Jasmine, because I don't know how she feels about it. That'd be fine! That'd be fine! That'd be fine! Shrek did that plot better? Yeah, well, Aladdin could only hope to be a pale imitation of Shrek instead of this plot line.
Damn, you're right.
I'm right! Shrek did a lot of things good. I think that would be a fine way to take it. We can't have Shrek in Kingdom Hearts, so we gotta do what we can. Gee, Shrek, you're right. I am like an onion.
Let's go.
Summon Donkey.
Uh-huh.
Hand it over.
Oh no, I'm trading it for treasure. This land is going to bring me riches.
Oh, no, you don't.
Get back here, you racist caricature! I would know from racist caricatures. I'm from 1930. Wait, is Pete just a gruff, deep-voiced Homestar Runner?
Oh god, that's the scariest thing you've ever said to me.
That's a high bar.
Yes, this is still little guy's roof.
Like, oh, little guys, little guys, little guys, little guys. I'm just saying, because you do the Homestar voice down here, and that's kind of a decent Homestar voice, but then if you kind of...
Huh?
I'm like, sorry, I'm having to focus because it slips over to Strong Bad really fast. Like, I just gave myself the confusion status effect. Homestar Runner is a semi-distinct species unless you count the Champeen character who never showed up in an official short as being canonical. I know too much about Homestar Runner. I know too much about Homestar Runner. I know so much about Homestar Runner, y'all. The European variant of Cold Ones is called Room Temperature Brow, but I think it might also just be called Room Temperature One sometimes.
If I keep it in the air, I will kill it in the air and it will never hurt me and I will never have to deal with its attacks.
It's true. I'm seeing a lot of people say that they know nothing about Homestar Runner. We should just do a stream one day where we just go through the Homestar Runner wiki.
We should do on Discord, we should just stream every Homestar Runner from that one playlist in a row.
Yeah. That'd be fun, honestly.
That would be fun. Bro, you are burning me. Stop it.
Bro, you are burning me.
Bro, this is so cringe. Do not burn me.
I do like that their heads just hinge backwards when they
like
do
that.
that. Like a little, like, fucking Pac-Man style mouth.
I'm trying to see if I can get Anti-Form to set off here, because there's something unique Anti-Form does when it grabs onto ledges. So that's why I'm...
It is 12, by the way, though.
Oh, okay. Do you want to take a break?
Let's take our second break real quick.
Okay.
Alright, y'all. This is a good point for y'all to, like, stretch, get a drink, move around, wiggle, open a window, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes. BRB.
Hello. Ghost horsey.
Hello.
Choose the ghost horse. Choose the ghost horse. The ghost horsey.
So, I just realized something that's kind of surprising about this game so far is I feel like the rollout of new Organization 13 dudes has been much slower than I expected. I kind of thought we were going to get like one every new world, but nah.
You're in a drip feed, baby.
It's kind of nice. I was worried they were really going to front load all these anime dudes this time, but no, it reminds me of Chain of Memories. Like, they really kind of go through them one by one, you know?
Ah, exactly.
Organization 13, since someone in chat asked, is... So the funny thing is technically right now, Sora knows literally about as much as you do. Basically, all we know that Sora really knows is that they're spooky anime dudes in black hoods up to something bad. In our VODs channel, you can find our complete playthrough of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, which is where they're introduced. The important thing to know is that in these games, you got Heartless, which are kind of think of them as if you died a particular way and your memories get corrupted and turn into a funny little guy, which is these guys that we've been fighting. But it turns out if you get killed that way, you also leave your body behind, but it's got no memories and it's an edgy anime boy, usually. Because you in life are an edgy anime boy, understand? And then some dipshit made an evil council of these motherfuckers, and I probably know who that dipshit is, and I'm not happy about it. But all you really need to know is that they're kind of the spooky, mysterious bad guys for this game, which is fun because we've already got Maleficent, and can't say this enough, Pete the Cat. Here on break after Goof Troop, I guess.
Oh, you know how it be.
It's tough. It's tough.
I mean, he's got to support Meg.
Goofy took his kid in the divorce, which is weird because they weren't married.
PJ is at home training to be a knight. It's very cool.
That'd actually be pretty cute.
Right?
I've said it before, but I do think... I know they're never gonna go this route, but I do think it'd be really fun to have, like, if somehow the game ever, like, let Sora become, like, an adult character, bringing in, like, the 2016 version of Huey, Dewey, and Louie, and also bringing in, like, Max and PJ would actually be a very cute way to go with stuff. Maleficent is a freelance bad guy, and Pete is kind of working for her, and originally Maleficent had, like, a council of Disney villains that she'd put together, but we're pretty sure that they were only just working with her for the drama. You know how it be with villains. And her plans are, question mark, question mark, question mark, ultimate evil. Oh, so this is the lamp that Aladdin said could just be literally any lamp, huh? The creepy black lamp with the red on it?
Yep.
Totally normal lamp all the time, regular lamp. Everyone has one like it. Please trigger the Jafar fight. Please. Let me know peace. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. So Pete really is just still on the lookout for the fucking... He wants to be a male wife so bad.
He's gonna make one beauty of a heartless.
What? Oh, okay. Where's your legs go, man? Put that ghost tail away, sir. You got freed.
Al, you princely little muffin, you. Cosmic travel can get so lonely without a friend. To think I left you forlorn and genieless. Oh, the humanity!
Oh.
Have you been putting on weight? Oh, of course. What am I saying? You're living at the palace now.
Aladdin. This is such a weird bit.
I can just picture it. Wait, tell me, am I being a pest? Just a big blue pest? Oh, who cares, Al? I'm just so glad to see you!
Genie!
Oops.
I'll teach you to make a fool out of me.
Chat says Blue Homer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's our man, huh? That's some Dan. Oh, please trigger the boss fight. Let me know peace, Pete. What? What's this? Whoa, hold on.
This is our boss fight.
It's not Jafar. They're not doing
This is
Jafar
our boss
again?
fight. Welcome to the boss fight.
I got a good look at you, weirdos. What's going on with your torso? I mean, I feel like they had the Heartless designs for this, like, fire and ice thing, and they couldn't really figure out where to put them, so they were like, we'll do Aladdin again, because, like, that kind of works, right?
Little guys.
Oh, little guys. Yeah, they really are in those, like, inflatable Among Us costume type.
Great. Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah? Yeah?
Very cool.
Yeah? Yeah?
You're right.
Is this boss fight too good for Among Us jokes, Bugs? Side note, whatever company started making those inflatable Among Us costumes are geniuses.
Fucking geniuses.
Nothing is better to me than the raw chaos of a child in one of those.
Yes.
Like,
Agree,
you are
agree,
semi-anonymous,
agree.
you're in this, like, inflatable costume. The raw power of a kid in one of those is kind of the best thing ever.
Oh, you are burning my friends. Do not burn my friends. Oh, hey, look who's here.
Oh shit, the beast. Oh, he does a scamper.
Yeah, he runs on all
literally does
fours.
a heartless scamper. Oh, I love that. Roxas is in there like, this one ain't me. I don't know what you're doing. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You just kind of clawing and biting at people now. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love this.
This is a completely feral Sora.
This is just... I love that because Sora is literally distinctly the memory and is a Heartless that kind of got jammed back into its body.
Mm-hmm. Back off.
Ugh, I love it. Beast. Skittering, clawing, biting, and barking. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What?
You mess with me for the last time. I'm gonna get you yet.
I'm gonna get you yet.
They always just let him run off. They always just stand there and watch as he runs off. Why did Carpet go with Genie? Was this their honeymoon?
Yep.
Where are we now? Where are we? Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, sure, okay. For the love of God, Goofy! Yes. Yes! For the love of God, Montressor! I promise! You won't regret giving me another chance. Honest! Princess Jasmine! You sure you want to put that pigeon in the coop?
Oh, I think Yako's shown that he means well.
Has he?
Probably.
Ah, sure. You're probably right. I'm an amoral eternal creature.
And how much trouble can one noisy bird cause?
You just might have a point there, kid.
What happens next, Sora?
Hey, you fucking tell me.
It was great seeing you all, but we still need to find Riku and the king. I guess we'll be moving on.
I hope you find them.
Me too.
Hey, where's Aladdin?
He ran off towards town looking for Abu, but he should be back by now.
Al can't miss Sora's big farewell party! I'll have him back in a jiffy!
Abu! Catch him!
My controller rumbled.
He must have secretly stolen it from the Cave of Wonders.
What is this subplot?
Some things are just hard to resist.
Donald cannot resist the temptation of sin. Haha, good B-plot.
Wait, what? No, it's the egg?
Yay! Egg!
It's not like, I thought it was gonna be the lamp.
Hooray! Egg. 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 Egg.
I guess.
Egg.
I guess.
Egg.
I guess, okay.
Egg.
I guess.
Egg. 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 Egg.
I guess egg.
Egg. Egg.
I guess egg.
Egg. Egg.
I guess egg.
Egg.
Sora? What is it? I think it's time for us to go.
Will you be back?
We will.
Hopefully not. Bye-bye.
This, honestly, I've already forgotten this experience.
I think there was like the inflatable
Egg?
Among Us.
Genie was here, I think.
Hey, it's a new
Good night,
scene.
Flutes Boots. Oh, hello? Oh, hello? We're back in Org 13. What? How? Why?
Oh, wait, no, this isn't new.
Hey! I get it, he was chasing a cat. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What? Uh-huh. Alright.
Waiting isn't good enough.
Yeah, maybe not, girl. Get yourself a plotline.
If you have a dream, don't wait. Act. One of life's
What?
little rules. You got it memorized?
Adopt the girl. Adopt the girl. Adopt the girl.
I happen to be an acquaintance of Sora's. Why don't we go see him?
Yes! Trust this man. Trust this man. Trust him. No, no, no. Don't listen to the dog. Trust him.
What the?
Uh-huh. What?
We've got something in common, Kyrie. You and I both miss someone we care about. Hey, I feel like we're friends already.
Axel, it doesn't work like that. You can't just show up in someone's Tumblr
He
ass
doesn't
and be
know
like,
how
"Can we be
it
friends?"
works. It's not his fault. He's got resting villain voice.
Hey, what is this place?
Uh-huh. Bugs, does this end with her getting agency in her own plotline? Does it end with her getting kidnapped?
You
okay?
I was really excited. Okay. Alright. I'm listening. This is kind of a cool direction.
You and that dog came flying out of a hole in the wall. He nearly gave us heart attacks.
Alright, posse. I'm into it. Potential girlfriend. Okay. I was kind of excited about Axel just adopting a spare baby.
Huh, what's over there?
Twilight Town! Yeah, I can see it. It's back again.
I thought it got destroyed by the worlds got reset and...
Well, who cares about that?
Yay! This is the reward. This is the reward. This is the reward.
And I eat a single potato chip directly into the microphone.
I think it's okay to do this.
Hooray! I take a potato chip and eat it. Is that what you wanted for a gesture? Is that what you wanted?
Good.
Is that what you wanted?
I'm glad. Ooh, air enemies. Okay, they really are hitting some like Sonic Adventure type notes on some of these courses. It's pretty dope.
It's fucking great. This is Halloween Highway, I think, is what it's called. You fucking love to see it. You fucking love to see it.
What I love too is that we actually, I feel like these games assume that we look at Axel and go like, oh, he's so untrustworthy and sketchy. Run away, Kyrie! Don't go. And I'm like, he hasn't done anything. He's literally only ever been helpful. He's kind of murderous about it, but like, it's very like broad strokes. Like, well, he's obviously like a sketchy guy, and it's like, I mean, I don't know.
He's my little meow meow. I don't know. He's not very good at passing as not a murderer. I like him for it.
He's not,
I think it's
which I
cute.
like because he's not human. He doesn't know how to express shit right. It's the neurotypicals, isn't it? That's what's confusing me about this. That's what's confusing me about this. It's the neurotypicality.
You love to
I'm
see
literally
your
over here like,
son, Axel.
well, like, I guess, like, if you just, like, focus too much on his tone and not what he's actually saying, and if you go like, oh, he sounds sketchy, so that must mean that he's lying and going to do scary murders. But, like, I have resting bitch face. Like, I had to train myself out of that shit to interact with people without them acting weird. He just, literally
Axel
everything
does that
he's
thing
done,
in his head where he's like, now stare at the forehead, and raise your eyebrows, and smile just a little bit. Okay, less of a smile.
By the way,
it's been too long
the
without
problem
blinking.
is, no, you can't do that. The trick is just never show your bottom teeth. That's really where you get in trouble, is if you show, you think like, oh, smile, you should, no. Upper teeth,
no.
upper teeth, upper teeth. Just upper teeth. God. Yeah, it really is just like, hey, listen, this place is really dangerous. If you want to get out of here safely, you should come with me. And it's, oh, his tone, he's so sneaky. It's just like, he's like, I feel like if Axel wasn't trying to be friendly, he'd sound like, you need to fucking come with me right now. Like, there's like some other level that he's repressing where he just sounds like he's about to stab you.
Yeah.
This is him trying to sound like friendly and trustworthy to a child.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, so to sound friendly, you gotta like lilt your voice a little bit and sound warm.
I have
like,
friends and interests too.
God,
We all
you know
have
what it
friends.
You know what it reminds? Remember how Marluxia talks, where he's like, "Now we can finally do what needs to be done in this place." Like that's like your default nobody voice tone. I feel like. I can kind of relate to overthinking how you say thing and then it coming off as threatening. That's the non-neurotypical. Or you know, you can also just be socially awkward. But in my experience, yay, yay. Oh shit, are we about to hit some Christmas energy? imagery?
Yes.
Okay, heads up in chat. If Christmas imagery is a problem for you, please feel free to nope the fuck out. It is going to be like, Nightmare Before Christmas style, but here we go! I love this dipshit.
I do too.
This goth himbo. And don't anybody get on my case about body fucking plans. I don't give a shit. Bone himbo? I mean, considering he's a skeleton, he's a little chesty with it.
You love to see it.
To talk like someone on Twitter
King,
about an
your
anime boy for a second.
Your ribcage looks heavy. Do you need help holding it, King?
God, gacha game players be like points to Jack Skellington. He's thick. Oh, they're Halloween outfits! Oh, they're so cute like this.
What the?
Yeah.
Hey, it's Zero.
Oh, they got them translucency effects now. Yeah, I think Axel's appeal really has to come with watching him desperately try to help a middle schooler and then going like, okay, wait, actually, I know how to fix this. I'll murder the guy who's threatening this child in front of the child. That fixes this, right? Right? Oh, shit. Axel works because he's like, okay, there's a dumb term that I use sometime, which is waruri dere, which is just a pun on tsundere. It just means evil appearing and acting and sounding and looking, but actually very kind or otherwise a protagonist and very cute. Axel is the most ever that concept. He works because he's really trying his best. He's moe.
He
to be completely insufferable about it. If you're looking for Zero, he flew off towards those buildings over there. Okay, Goofy's design got like a cute upgrade, actually.
Yeah, it did.
The little spiral in one eye, the spiky hair, they're doing a little bit more with it. The pumpkin on the nose is honestly a little overdoing it still, but also, come on.
Yeah, it's cute.
He likes Jack a lot. Maybe Jack's over that way.
Oh, I can show something off.
It's been a while since I looked like this, all wrapped up like a mummy. At first I didn't like it, but it's kind of fun once you get used to it.
So note the little mask on Sora, right?
Yes, the little festival mask.
Oh, I can't do it here. Okay, hang on.
Oh, I want to see. I know his shadow form probably just doesn't have the outfit on at all, but...
it does.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I'm gonna try to set it off. I'm gonna try to
What's that for?
Please.
Oh, the thingies!
Oh, he's got little fingerlings! He's a vampire! The trash can coffin sled. Okay, so we're not going to Christmas Town, at least not yet.
And Merry Christmas!
Oh, I love
Merry
him.
Christmas? Don't you mean Happy Halloween?
Of course, Halloween greetings from Jack Skellington, the Pumpkin King!
Oh, his missing teeth are very charmingly rendered here.
Christmas mood. You see, I'm running the show again this year, but I need Santa Claus' blessing, so I'm off to Christmas Town.
Oh, okay.
Sandy Claus?
I think he means Santa Claus.
Aren't these decorations wonderful? This year, Halloween Town's going to handle Christmas too. But first, we have to visit Sally. She's working on something no self-respecting Santa Claus can do without. Come along, I'll show you.
A Halloween Town
This is
Christmas.
very cute. Okay, so we're not doing like a total movie retread. Sora is not at all dissuaded.
Sora loves this.
Sora wants to be goth really bad, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, his new outfit's even got a lot of black in it. Oh, cute. Oh,
right,
cute.
Right.
I'm so glad we had enough time to get a little bit into this.
Same.
Yeah, okay. Is this post-movie, or is this just a slightly different take on the movie plot? I guess we'll find out. Lock, stock, and barrel. Sorry. I watched this movie a lot as a kid.
Hello, Doctor. Where's Sally?
And a teenager.
Can't you see that I'm in the middle of an
adult.
experiment?
Ugh, Sally.
Too heavy.
Let's toss it.
You do, and you'll be
I know that voice.
Now bring it over
Yeah.
here.
Yep.
That's
She
not
was
the
in
right
the movie
voice, but I
too.
know that voice. Was she? It sounds really different.
No, it's her.
Oh, no kidding. Sally holds the singular brain cell of Halloween Town.
Now my experiment is ruined.
I still love that Sally's voice actress was poached from Rocky Horror.
No kidding!
She's Janet.
Oh, that's
I'm
perfect.
sorry, Jack. I need a little bit more time.
Oh,
I think this is all really stupid is the thing.
just as long as it's ready for Christmas.
But Jack,
Sally's problem really is that it's just hard to say no to this man.
Go get Santa Claus right away. Wonderful
Like
to
she
see you
coulda.
again.
But how can you? She's just so happy.
Santa Claus.
Fangalings, mini fangs.
So cute.
if Jack goes
He's a
through with this.
baby.
You can try that again.
Sora?
He's got crosses on the back of his gloves. What is this expression?
Fellows in the town square with you?
Huh? What fellows?
You know, the ones who wanted to spoil Halloween and Christmas? What are they called again?
Oh, they went off on the animating on Jack.
Us.
Mm-hmm.
But Donald, Goofy, and I can get rid of them for you, and then we can go see Santa.
Oh, he just wants to
He wants to see
Santa.
Santa. That's why he's like that. My boy. My boy. My boy.
It's been canonically a full like year and like past that. He just kind of woke up like a year older. He's missed a lot of like. Oh, and I'm sad about the fact that he's just been like adventuring this whole time.
Heartless are appearing. Jack wants to become Sandy Claus. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I just hope nothing terrible happens.
Oh, you know, girl. I love the book, The Town Square Fountain, Hit It to Activate It, by the way. That's my favorite
it's one of my
novel.
favorites.
I can't count on those kids. Hold on. I can't count on those kids to do anything right. Would you be interested in helping me in their place?
Huh.
Oh boy, a quest! I love a quest! Yes! Yes! Zero!
Hi, puppy.
Baby. Baby, 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 baby.
Cannot be used for food preparation.
Are you sure? I don't think you tried hard enough.
Yay!
Now hear this, you
Oh, they're back.
things. Leave Halloween Town at once, by order of the mayor. Jack, where are you? I'm only an elected official. I can't handle this by myself. Jack!
We're on it.
So, let me find a good angle for this.
Yeah.
So, Sora's got a little mask on, right?
Yes!
Let's go.
Now Sora has a different little mask on to reflect it.
Oh my god! Oh, that's so cute!
Right? Right?
Is that like an Asakura? Or, Asura? You know, the weather god, thunder and wind, they're always kind of paired up, and one of them's red and the other one's blue, kind of thing.
You know, that would make sense because there's a different one for wisdom form too. And the one for
Yeah.
anti-form, if I can get it to set off, I want it to set off so bad.
It could also just be like the red Oni, blue Oni type thing, which would make a lot of sense, but because of like the lightning kind of decorations on it.
Raijin and Fujin.
Thank you, Jay.
Thank you.
Good lord. My brain is like cycling through a bunch of like the back of my head, like rooting through, like is this that'd make a lot of sense, honestly. Ugh. They're dancing! Oh! This is so cute! He's just tossing him up in the air! He's special baby boy!
I love this game.
Oh.
I love this game.
Oh,
I love
you have
this
to
game.
throw the baby. You have to throw the baby up. How is Santa Claus supposed to relax with all this going on? That's it, fellows. Sandy Claus needs bodyguards. Are you up to the task?
Us? Yeah! Yeah!
By the way, I really love that Jack
Mr.
does like
Santa
Jack does the like raptor hand flop at the wrist, which I really love.
Next time. A bucket full of caterpillars! Or something even worse.
Oh shit.
Get adopted.
Are you ready to enter a really bad found family, kids?
Oh, the way she goes, a witch! All excited.
She's so excited.
Perhaps you three could be of use to me. Come along, all of you. I'll show you the true meaning of mischief.
Evil found family time, that's right.
Yes. Ugh.
Christmas Town is this way.
All I can think of is that like the holding two kid leash images.
Is there anything? Oh.
See, look, he's doing the fucking autistic raptor hands back there.
You're right. Ow. That's right. Right. You can't go up to Jack's
Rude.
house now.
Unfair. Unfair.
That's right. Oh. Hi.
Oh.
Little whooper looking
Oh,
dudes.
what are you? I need to get a better look at them. What are you? Oh, they're like...
Jack is going ham. It's a little hard to look at them while he's going off.
Yeah, Jack's kind of going wild. We'll take a look in the book.
Yeah. Jack really said kill.
I finally got my special little boy back, and I'm not letting anyone mess with that.
So if you hit these gravestones enough, they actually fall over.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, look at that.
So that's why it had the it's bad luck to mess with the gravestones thing.
That's cute. Fucking environmental damage. Oh, we're going into the woods. I feel like this location I wound up thinking about a lot as a kid, just because of how, like, mysterious and strange it was.
I know you're excited to see Santa. But I have a bad feeling about this too, like Sally.
Yeah, well, I think Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus,
Santa,
Santa
Santa,
Claus,
Santa,
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 Santa, Santa.
I've been a good boy. I've been such a good boy.
I want Pokemon Ruby for the Game Boy Advance.
Jack may have said he wants to be Santa, but I'm not so sure that's a good idea. It's hard for me to even imagine a Christmas with Jack as Santa.
Shut up. Don't talk about my dad like that.
Look at this mysterious door! Just looking at it makes one's bones tingle. Now then, come closer. I have something to tell you.
Come closer. I'm a normal father.
Come closer. I'm a normal gothcore father.
I love the Thanksgiving Day one with the turkey.
Yeah, just turkey.
Here it is, the door to Christmas Town. The spooks of Halloween can get so tiresome year after year. I wanted something
This
new.
man got worn out in his hyperfixation.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond this door is a world filled with wonders the likes of which you've never seen. At first, I couldn't believe my eyes.
Baby boy.
So fresh and exciting.
Son.
Baby! He's so baby. Oh, the little bow.
This is now featuring an addition from Kingdom Hearts Final Mix.
Oh, okay. Oh, cute. The whole thing.
Here's the addition from Kingdom Hearts Final Mix.
Uh-huh.
Outfits.
Goth Christmas outfit for baby! Whoa! Hold on, let me get a good look at Goofy there. Oh no! Oh, oh, there's a lot going on here.
I remember only seeing these in magazine scans.
In his workshop.
They really nailed the snow texture too, by the way. This is impressive looking. They went ham on aping like the claymation like surroundings really well.
Alright, let's
I kind of expected him to reach. I really thought for a second Goofy was gonna reach up and like boop his own nose to turn it off.
Oh, Donald looking so normal, my friend. You got a shovel for a butt.
Oh, I know. Okay, he's got the fucking bucket hat form of a snowman.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Wow, look at this place. Where's Santa? Where's Santa?
This place sure is different than Halloween Town. Oh, he's still got the asymmetrical eyes.
Yeah,
that's really cute.
I like that.
Asymmetrical pupils, my beloved, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I can see why Jack's so excited.
Yeah, even the menu is different here. Oh, so cute.
Yeah, it's cute. Good night, Snail.
Good night, Snail. And then Sora gets this cute little outfit. He still has his claws.
I do like that it is still, like, Christmas by way of Halloween Town, because that's, like, where they load it in.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that cute?
It's very cute, honestly. Now I want to see Valentine Sora. Yeah. Let the boy wear pink.
Please, please, please.
I think he's allowed.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Sorry, I must make my stupid little things.
Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm just chilling out on the music. If there has to be Christmas, it's the way I prefer it. Yeah, I really feel that.
Yeah.
My Christmas traditions are very, I was raised by, like, slightly exhausted Gen X parents, so... It's like, I am the world's, like, greatest defender of Jim Carrey's The Grinch Who Stole Christmas. I'm not usually usually I'm very like, well, if you don't like this movie, I can understand, but, like, no, if you don't like the live-action Grinch Who Stole Christmas, you're slightly wrong. You're a little wrong. You're a little bit wrong. Slightly. But if it's because the noses are disturbing, you're not wrong, actually. They're impressive prosthetics, but it's a weird look.
Mm-hmm.
Jim Carrey's Grinch is a very powerful Grinch. It sure fucking is.
Oh, yeah.
Also, he's like the most millennial character ever written somehow.
Let's see. Oh wait, this is Jack. Finishing leap. Huh. Alright, that's something to think about. Ooh, yes, damage drive.
Ooh, okay. Sora's just standing here putting pins and buttons on Jack, like, and this, and this, and this, and a ring, and...
Ah, yes, very good.
That's quite charming, thank you, Sora.
Okay, combo boost will do us good. Goofy.
Sora just spends all of Halloween Town missions being carried around like a fucking, like, how a toddler carries a cat, like, directly under the armpits.
God, yeah.
Sally, can we keep him? Well, it's probably not the worst idea you've ever had.
It's a little bit of a small area. Wow!
Oh,
I forgot
look
about
at you! Look at you!
Oh, I forgot about you. How cute.
Oh, and Jack going on guard, loyal bodyguards is very cute.
I think this music is new too. It used to just be the Halloween Town music.
It's nice. We got that. It's the like what this type motif. God, Jack and Sora is like that gif of the man holding a ferret in one hand like a bag of riches. Yeah. Oh, this Heartless is really good.
Yeah. Oh, let me show you something cool. If you let me get near. Stop! You're so mean to me. It's a vortex.
Oh, that's awesome. Man, they're really doing a lot for the environments, honestly.
Right?
Bros activities out here.
Bros actions, bros actions. You love to see it, you love to see it.
Wee!
Wee!
Gorge, we can't let anything bad happen to Christmas.
Nod.
That's where Santa Claus lives.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, camera.
Thank you, Jack.
Yeah, there's a lot of design favoritism happening for Nightmare Before Christmas, and it's happened every game, and I support it entirely.
It fucking rules.
Like, in Kingdom Hearts 1 era, like, it wasn't even that big of a movie in the Disney... Remember, it was published originally under, like, one of Disney's, like, side things where they shuffled all their, like, weird shit, too.
Is it gonna show up over here, or is it just on this side?
Like, now it's kind of a big part of their branding.
There's a train!
Oh. The train! Ugh, I always loved the clouds on that train.
I do too.
Yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas big deserves it. Also, this is the best Santa Claus because he's kind of, like, grouchy as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Your name?
Sora, sir.
Let's see.
I'm so excited.
Here you are. Well, according to my list, Sora.
Yeah?
Some years ago, you told everyone you didn't believe in Santa Claus.
No!
That is unfortunate.
Technicality! Technicality! Peer pressure! No, he's a good boy! Oh my, what's... Well, how do they rate?
Am I on your list too by any chance? It's me, Jack.
No, Sora!
Skellington?
Okay, so this is post-movie.
Mm-hmm.
That's really cute, honestly.
I think he should be pardoned, yeah.
He should be!
This time?
Riku told him to say it! It's a long story. No kidding!
Oh, looking
The
good.
toy factory is over there. Don't worry about this. We've been so busy lately. The toy factory is running 24/7. So much for sleep. We really need a fucking union. Like at elf bowling. Remember elf bowling?
What was that noise? It came from the
Factory. we'll really be in trouble if that machine's broken. I'd better go check it out. It's me, the Soda Poppers. We're here too.
God. Oh, you want the Soda Poppers?
No.
You want me to do the Soda Poppers
no,
back?
no.
You want your old friends, the Soda Poppers back?
No, I was kidding. I don't want it. I don't want it. Thanks, I don't want it.
You sure you don't want the Soda Poppers back?
I'm sure.
It's actually been long enough that I can't do the voice that well anymore. Thank fucking God!
Thank fucking God.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Why do we have to hide?
Silence. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. That fool Jack brought Sora and the others with him.
Why is the camera angle like this? We know who it is.
Who? Who could this be?
Oh, it's P. I see. Cute. Really just bailing out on these 4th graders.
Whoa!
These kids got mad hops.
Not those 3.
Did you send them to fucking kidnap me again?
Well, whatever the case, they've been quite naughty. Catch them and bring them back here. They're going to get a lecture.
If I do that, well, do I get on the nice list?
I wanted to talk to you about Christmas first.
It'll have to
Oh,
wait.
God.
I need to see how things are progressing in my workshop.
Oh.
Come on, Jack.
No.
Oh, all right then.
I need this world to end with Sora being on the nice list. I really do.
Where did they
See,
go?
They walk in single file to disguise their numbers.
These footprints could lead to those kids.
No kidding, game.
What? Is that true?
Fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up. Hurry and bring those kids to me. We can talk after they've been dealt with. Do you like confronting my tiny pupils?
No. So you can see in the snow where they landed on their faces. I always like that detail.
That's really good. Just thump in a pile.
Oh, I love this merry-go-round.
Vegeta says, I think Santa Claus kidnapping is justified if Sora is put on the naughty list. God.
Agree.
It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true. Yay! Yay! Oh! Oh, this is everything Sora deserves. He's just lost in a cloud of, like, ambient Halloween particles. Jack really out here, like, spinning him like he's a 6-year-old. I love it.
Good.
It's so good. Holding Santa Claus hostage until he pardons Sora.
We get
I
different
agree.
outfits for Valor Form too, and the forms.
Oh, that's really cute. This is the
Right?
Roxas fucking edition. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good.
I agree.
If there's any world that Roxas deserves to also be experiencing, it's fucking Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yes.
Wait, our dad's an... But hold on. Our dad's an 8-foot-tall skeleton man?
Yeah.
Wow.
You didn't know that?
Do we... Are we gonna turn into a skeleton later? When does that start? Is that what puberty is? Axel told me he'd explain to me what puberty was later. Is this what he meant? It doesn't seem like Sandy Claus will talk with us until we catch those kids. We've got to find them and bring them to Sandy. We're close friends, so I get to just call him Sandy now, I think.
There's no way we'll lose them if footprints this clear. Still, they might have a trap prepared.
Did they run back to Halloween Town? Those sure are strange footprints. Could they be barefooted?
Great,
Doesn't seem
Goofy.
right They're 6-year-olds. I'm worried about them catching a goddamn cold.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's more acceptable then. Yeah, it does kind of look like they're barefooted. little scary.
Yeah, that is actually very funny considering.
Oh god.
And that feels like they only had like one stamp for feet that they could make, and someone in writing was like, "Why is that? Fine, just hang a lampshade on it."
We're almost done with this world. Can I have permission to go a little into overtime so we can cool?
Yeah, we can go into overtime. It's worth it after having to suffer Agrabah Part 3!
Hooray! Yeah, I am sorry to say there is no Nightmare Before Christmas, in Cage 3.
I didn't expect there was gonna be a Nightmare Before Christmas in this game, so I'm happy.
That's true, that's true.
I think we should get to summon him in any game, though. That's my one caveat.
Fun. I think sort of, Dad, come pick me up, I'm scared.
God, yeah.
I was so looking forward to destroying that ridiculous Christmas town. But now
If you're a true villain, you always want to destroy Christmas and Santa Claus. It's just like instinctual.
Revenge before pleasure, after all.
Revenge before pleasure?
The magnificent, malevolent kind, of course.
Oh, look at that Ojo hand! Look at that Ojo hand!
And that's super duper bad.
Oogie boogie. That bag of
Now, that's not a
incensed
girl, is it? Oh no, wait, she's already met him.
How intriguing.
Oh, that smile. So cute.
I know, they really went off with her.
Ah, yes. Now I remember. More intriguing still. I believe I'll bring your master back for you.
Death is impermanent, and I make the rules up as I go.
Hooray!
Death might not be super real in Kingdom Hearts, is what I've learned, but I feel like that kind of makes sense in a way. Given that, like, all the individual worlds are kind of like their own little self-contained stories, like, does it matter that the evil, like, witch gets defeated at the end of the fairy tale? Because it's not like anything progresses past that happily ever after. You just read the book again, and there you go, Wicked Witch is back. It's in that context. Oh.
I feel like a million bugs. I really owe you one for this, Maleficent.
Indeed you do.
Oh, that mouth lip sync rig.
Do I remember them? Ah, you're too much. I'll
Cute.
never forget what they did to me. What was it they did to me?
Squashed you like a bug.
That sounds bad.
And Jack,
I got killed by a 12-year-old?
they creamed you.
That's right. That's right. That's one thing I won't be forgetting anytime soon. It's the last thing I remember. And it's the only thing I'll remember until I teach those clowns not to mess with Mr. Oogie Boogie.
Yes, that's right. That's the spirit. And I have the perfect plan already in mind. Have you ever heard of Christmas Town?
Mr. Oogie, wake up, wake up! We want to see how bad you are.
Sir?
It seems he needs more time to recover.
I'm not sure she put him back together right.
Stay here and keep Sora and the others occupied.
It's entirely possible.
Would he have turned into one Heartless, or like 3,000 Heartless?
You know?
There they are.
He's technically kind of a what's this? Hold on.
So...
Pan up, pan up, pan up.
The first time I got anti-form when I played Kingdom Hearts 2 was against this person. And I thought, oh, that must just be a funny form for Nightmare Before Christmas World.
God.
And
See,
then
it
wasn't.
Yeah. I still love that we wound up getting it on the Timeless River, because to me that's such like, oh, Sora has fucking encountered the dark eldritch deep magic. and his fucking form got destabilized for it.
Yes.
Obviously, that's not, like, plot involved, but that's my interpretation, and it is my forever interpretation now. Like, he got too close to the fucking core root of the fucking world. It kind of destabilized him.
And by the way, I just hopped inside of this thing's mouth and beat it from the inside.
I think it's good to do that, and I think it's okay to do that. Yes, 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 I love this every time it happens. Like, on one hand, I wish I could see what they were doing behind the particles more, but also it's so cool, I don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
The man's just summoning like 1,000 ghosts and like big fucking glitter towers for the boy.
So, depending on what child is inside of it, you get a different attack pattern. So if it's Locke...
That's really cool.
Locke is the devil child, I believe, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
He will shoot fireballs, Beryl will attempt to eat you like this, and Shock will shoot lasers out of her fingers.
I love that.
as children do.
I love that. Taking turns with the mecha.
Oh, looks like it's all three of them.
Ooh, okay, okay. That makes sense because you're like on the last life bar. I feel like, I don't know why, but like the aerial combat for this boss is like working a little better than it has for other stuff in this game. We doing that goofy baseball team up.
Yeah, we're bowling with Uncle Dad.
Yeah, Donald and Goofy still feel very, like, slightly irresponsible uncles to be, and I think that's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
the design in this world is just great one-to-one with the movies.
Yeah! Really successful. That was fun!
Let's go see if Mr. Boogie's ready. I mean, Oogie.
Oogie? That bitch?
Isn't he the one who tried to take over Halloween Town before and also divorced you, Dad?
And he won't give me back my goddamn CD player! That's him, fellows. I hope you're ready for trouble. Don't we have enough trouble already? Have to goddamn do everything myself around here.
Oh, this is utter foolishness. I should be getting ready for Christmas.
Is that you, Mr. Santa Claus?
Yes, but please call me Santa Claus.
He's just given up on correcting Jack.
Mr. Santa Claus, I was hoping I'd find you here. You see, it's very important that you go back to Christmas Town. I'm afraid something terrible is going to happen if you don't.
Well, I am behind on my preparations. All right, tell Jack I'll be waiting for him at home. He had something to say to me about Christmas.
But that's just it.
I did raise a single eyebrow.
Lock the door, and if Jack knocks, don't open it.
I don't know. Well, I did our... He's so charming, though, is the thing.
All I gotta
Kill
Get his
him.
ass.
That's right. Lock him up at once.
I want that
Then
bear
begin
obliterated.
destroying Christmas Town. That's sure to make Sora and the other fools come running.
And then they're all mine.
Yes. And in the meantime, I'll turn Santa Claus into Santa Heartless.
Good one, Queen. Good one, Queen. Very natural.
Oh, she's doing... once again, the Ojo hand. Is this his plan? Just run in. Here I come. Here I come. Here I come. What's wrong, Sally?
Jack,
Oogie's kidnapped Santa Claus.
Oh no!
And he's headed for Christmas Town. Come on, Jack, let's hurry.
Voicing for the Halloween Town bits is really funny because the voice I did for Bard and Wandersong was basically just a slightly adjusted imitation of Jack in the first place. Real fucking Miriam! Hours out here.
What is it?
I think we're really lost this time, Miriam! You know, if we hadn't already found out where witches came from, I would have asked if this is where. You think this would be it, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take one more stab to see if anti-form will spawn here.
Yeah!
Because the mask is very cute.
God. Miriam doesn't come from Halloween Town, but Bard's family ancestry is secretly from Christmas Town.
Cute! Oh god, yeah, because his dad. Yeah, or their
Miriam,
dad, sorry.
I don't know how to tell you this, but it turns out I'm an elf, and not the cool kind.
Oh god. Anti-form prayer circle, thank you. I don't think it's going to happen.
God.
I'm so sorry.
Oh. Where'd Oogie come from? He tried to control the Heartless last time. What's he up to now?
I just had a brain
You know, we
blast.
could always just come back here to grind sometime.
You're right, we could.
Good.
Oogie is the one who wreaked havoc of the Heartless last time, right? If he's kidnapped Santa, how am I supposed to get any presents for Christmas? Literal child who got told he's on the naughty list?
Oogie comes back, and the first thing he does is try to spoil my Christmas. I guess he didn't learn his lesson last time.
Oogie kidnapped Santa Claus. He went through the door in the hinterlands. You'll have to stop him. Oh, wait, I can just use this area real quick. Just real quick.
Yeah, I want to see it. I do love Jack out here, like, I really have to murder him a lot harder, huh? Something I think I mentioned this, like, one of the last times we were in this areas, but one of the things I love about Nightmare Before Christmas is that, like, Jack isn't the underdog of his fight at all. He's terrified. He has every advantage. The only reason Oogie Boogie escapes him at all is that he's in the middle of Oogie Boogie's giant, like, turf machine dartboard gambling wheel thing, roulette wheel. And I just remember as a kid just really adoring that there's no, like, oh, aha, the bad guy fell off the edge of the cliff. Oh no. It's like, no, Jack basically outright kills him in cold blood. Straight up. He grabs the thread, he yanks it. And I kind of like that, admittedly in like a goth kid kind of way, but...
I figured out the exploit.
Okay. God, Bard and Miriam in Halloween Town like in the Chris and Susie meme.
God.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Jack is literally allowed to murder, which, again, I don't know, it's just nice.
I think it's good for him.
I get that it's
yes,
like,
here we go.
Oh,
Look.
He's got the Heartless mask on!
The Heartless mask has tears in its eyes.
Oh!
Hang on.
It does!
Let me, move Frankie aside. Look, chat, look on the little health bar.
Look at it! Look at him! Oh, and he's still got, like, the outfit on, but it's all, like, ragged. Oh. He's just scampering and clawing and biting, and he's sad. I really love this. Honestly, considering how, like, kind of ripped off I felt about how fast him being a Heartless is resolved in Kingdom Hearts 1, this being this, like, lingering problem he has kind of rules. Like, he wasn't fixed all the way. He kind of just got stabilized to remember who he is.
And then he got shoved back in his body, but it's kind of...
My son.
I just really love the idea of, like, Sora and Roxas are kind of, like, falling apart at the seams a little bit.
Yeah, I do too.
Like, they are a weird, experimental creature of a kind. Like, they're just not supposed to be alive or existing the way that they are at all. They are an anomaly in this universe, and I kind of love that. God. It's enrichment for Jack to do a murder. It's fine. Get the Skeleman a pumpkin full of meat to bat around. He does kind of have sad zoo animal syndrome in the movie, huh?
Yeah.
Just like last Halloween, and the Halloween before that, and the year before that. Yeah, you know, that's not a bad point, Jackal Boy. In Chain of Memories, he really is just, like, a Heartless that's still shaped like himself, which maybe you could even kind of say that, like, that explains why his memory is so easy to fuck with? Because, like, admittedly, it's Naminé's specific powers that do that, but he is also kind of, like, free form. Like, he ain't in his container, as it were.
Bowling. Bowling.
Bowling. Bowling with Uncle. Bowling with Uncle. Shooting with Uncle.
I think it's good.
I think it's good.
I think it's good.
See, that's why Roxas and Sora should still exist in one body, because I think that them splitting apart to argue would be funny.
Mm-hmm.
Sora's like, I'm getting out of here, and just climbs out. Oh. Alright.
Wait. Something's not quite right. I know what it is.
Is
We
this
just
flirty?
need a little more of that boogie flair.
I do hope our jolly old friend is looking forward to becoming a Heartless.
This has real... Me and my wife saw you from across the bar, and we just wanted to say your vibes are fucking noxious.
God.
Clumsy oaf.
Man, she just cannot keep a henchman. Ooh! Oh!
Have you already forgotten?
The girls are fighting!
Insolent bag of bugs.
Sorry, can't remember a thing.
Very
Fight,
well, you
fight,
ingrate.
fight, fight,
You'll
fight.
rue the day you spurned my help.
His sassy waddle is kind of killing me. Laszlo Gravenworth ass figure.
Fuck, shut up.
With all due respect to Mr. Matt Berry.
Don't piss in my pocket and tell me it's Tuesday, Maleficent.
Christ!
Oh no, everyone look, there's smoke coming out of the house. You've got to rescue Santa quick. Frankie,
Sometimes
I
can
said
see the
that.
No, they were my initial content.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, I can see the exact moment the chat delay catches up sometimes.
So these are our new friends.
Yes!
They cast wind
Isn't
and
the
they are
go-
big.
Oh, I love them. They're less small, but I love them still. Mr. Heart 101 has only just now seen these. These were actually added for Final Mix, according to Bugs.
Yeah.
And I do love that it is the Halloween Town Christmas style. It's really good.
It is really good.
Also, I love Jack's goofy high knee run.
I do too. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna be a big dork. I'm sorry.
Go for it. Go for it.
I'm gonna see if I can set off Anti-Form in the Christmas outfit.
Oh, I want to see it. 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 I want to see it.
Oh, shoot. Okay, no, it doesn't work like that here.
Oh.
Too bad.
Valiant effort. Valiant effort. Valiant effort.
Another time.
You're both not free of sin? That's kind of just the stream, to be honest.
Smile. That's why it's such a good stream. Remember to like, subscribe, and comment for more.
You can even do those on this site. I guess if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, like, go nuts if you wanna.
Please give me a thumbs up in chat. I'll die if I don't get it.
Bugs is lying to you, chat. Bugs is fine.
Yes! A thumbs up.
You don't deserve it.
I deserve it.
That's
I
a lie.
deserve
You always
everything.
deserve it. You do. You do. You do. Bugs deserves everything. Uh-huh. She just come Okay, but that yell. Woo!
You and I have a score to settle, Jack. Same goes for
She really fucking said.
What are you planning to do with Sandy Claus?
Oh, she's fine.
That was the noise I made pre-show when you said that thing about Axel.
I don't know what you're talking about. And roly-poly red guy here. Time to go, Grandpa.
Leg?
Ooh.
Mr. Santa Claus.
It worked.
It really just works every time. I mean, I guess you look at Jack, you have to know Oogie's a leg man.
Mm-hmm.
I really do love that our current keyplate kind of just looks like a big, like, musket gun.
Yeah. Oh god, that actually made me hungry for, like, rotisserie chicken legs.
Ooh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Ah. Okay, do you understand the gimmick?
No.
Okay, well here, hang on.
Oh.
Now do you understand the gimmick?
I'm not. Maybe. I will say that him, like, being in, like, an OSHA-approved, like, safety control mechanism box does show marked improvement over his, like, development for, like, making intricate boss traps.
Oh, Donald, I didn't want you to do this.
Yeah? Yeah? They're really excited about those action commands, huh?
They are.
It is cool, but also
It
it's
is
very
cool.
funny.
Yeah.
Hit the barrel, Sora! Ooh, there's like a specific electronic sound effect being used in here that gets used a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good noise, though.
Really?
Yeah, that one right there. Where I know it from is that as a kid, I played a lot of, like, for some reason I had a copy of there was this Muppets game for, like, computers. Muppets Inside or something?
Uh-huh.
Where the gimmick was that, like, when you installed it, it broke in-game, and the Muppets all got lost inside your computer, and you had to, like, reassemble them and the parts of the game in this, like, inside of the computer type thing? I don't know. It was an odd game, but it had that sound effect in it a lot.
That was the one that has the Doom clone in it.
Yes! Which terrified me as a kid, so I made my big sister finish it for me. I was an easily fucking scared child, I guess. It also had a lot of clips of the Muppet Show, too, so.
What? Is that true?
Yeah. Yeah.
This man's gonna squat
There's
from
something
flat.
very funny about Sora having to, like, try and run on this treadmill, just like, curse
Yeah.
my short legs. Donald over here like, you think you have problems?
Alright, Donald, this is the one time I want you to do Comet, please.
Please, 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 please. Oh, juggling him. Air comboing this man. If I was forced to fight on a treadmill, I would simply die. Honestly, it's Especially since there's spikes back there. You really can't, like, let yourself go back too far.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's increasing the pace.
Fucked up, fucked up, fucked up.
Donald really said, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite!
Late hit, medium hit, late hit. Uh-oh.
Little known fact, Donald's actually a bit of a beast in the competitive scene.
Good for him.
The big punching glove on a stick is really good. That it does really feel like, yeah, this is the best you could assemble out of, like, Santa Claus machinery, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He did, given he'd had like 20 minutes to put this together, really.
It's good, it's good, it's good. Where you at? You're still on the far right, alright. Come on.
Piss, 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 piss. Piss, 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 piss.
Woo.
Piss, 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 piss.
Okay.
Ooh. Alright.
Lightning.
I mean, if you say so.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Come here. Come here.
Come here. Normal
Come
child.
here.
Normal child who wants to get on that nice list so
Oh,
badly.
Please, please. Okay,
Please. Can I murder my way onto the nice list? Is that how this works?
Please?
Please, we gotta get on that nice list.
Please, 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 please.
Oh god, Jack's down. I just saw him like take a very funny tumble.
Oh yeah, he's okay.
He kind of goes down like a stick bug, huh?
He's okay, he's napping, he's thinking.
It's fine, he won't die if he's killed.
Yay!
Woo! Got that freeze frame. Ooh. Gruesome. Once again, I have cut an unworthy object. Cold-blooded!
Alright, Christmas is safe again.
Yay!
Yay!
Nice list, nice list, nice list, nice list.
Perfect. I'd better get down to business.
Yup, you want to stick to Halloween and spooky stuff.
Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Here, it's done.
Yes! Yes! Enable this
that pose
this
was
moron.
so cute.
Jack,
Oh, I love it.
Do you really have to do this?
But I make a splendid Santa Claus.
Listen here, Jack Skellington. You saved me.
Let
in
him do
Christmas as
it.
well, and for that
Let
I'm
him
very
do it.
Come on, he deserves it.
Promise
He
you
deserves
won't
it.
cause any more trouble.
Never. No trouble. Look at him.
Think about taking over for me again.
I just thought you could use a little help this year, Mr. Claus. You must be exhausted.
Aw,
from all
Mr.
the
Claus.
No.
I wouldn't mind a second chance to get this Christmas thing right.
Yes, being Santa Claus can be tiring. But let me tell you something, Jack. Seeing the happy faces of little children when they discover the presents I've brought them makes it all worthwhile. Year after year.
Wait, you're not there for that part.
And you, Jack, you love to make them gasp and see them shiver with fright. What if someone
Maybe he wants to see them be happy. You take a shot at Halloween then, old man. Tradesies.
both have very important jobs to do, Jack. Mine is to take care of Christmas, and yours is to take care of Halloween.
Boo.
So we have to do the very best we can.
I know he's bad at it, but let him. No,
Let
he's
him.
his
He's never hurt
dad.
anyone in his life.
The Pumpkin King.
Never, ever, ever.
And even though you're fascinated with Christmas, Jack, Halloween is your true specialty. Don't you see?
Yeah, let him branch
Children rely on both
out.
of us to do our jobs. Halloween
Sora, kill his ass.
You're already on the naughty list, Sora. What more do you have to lose?
Put a rock in a snowball.
And if Halloween has become too
Get him, Matt.
routine, all I have to do
Get him.
is think of
Get him.
something new that'll really make them scream.
Jack! Oh, Jack!
Seeing the mayor scamper
I
through
know.
snow is actually...
It's really good.
He's got the same shape as those little heartless bell fellas. I think they're actually the same species.
So true, King.
Good luck, Jack Skellington.
Well, there he goes.
Yes, and I've
Nice
got
list.
lots of names to check and
Nice list.
preparations to finish.
It's not too late to take you out, old man.
Oh,
What?
no time for joking.
What?
What's this? Perhaps a bit too festive for our Halloween needs.
Dad, you're the key to the
sorry.
world.
I'm sorry. I wish it didn't come down to this. He's so confused. It's the Santa outfit, which I feel like makes more sense than what it's been the last couple of worlds, honestly. Like, it's this very, like, beloved object, but also Jack is so confused. She's like, why am I sparkling?
We better get going.
This is very distressing.
Before you do,
That's it!
I believe there's a friend of yours who, if I recall
What?
correctly, was the one who told you there's no such thing as Santa Claus.
I thought I was joking.
Oh yeah. He did say that.
Be sure to give him my very best wishes.
I will, but... What? Do you know where I can find Riku?
No, but don't give up. Remember,
How is this where
if
this
you
is
believe
happening?
in Riku, you will find him, just as you found me.
Right.
Riku, you fucking brat! You fucking told your best friend Santa Claus wasn't real! And he said 7 years ago. He's 15. So fucking 5.
I'm so sorry, but there's
He was
one more
8.
thing we
He was
have to
8.
do.
He was 8. He was 8 years old. Riku told his friend when they were 8 that Santa Claus wasn't fucking real.
I'm so sorry,
No,
but there's
no, we're
one
not
more thing
doing
we
it.
have
We
to
gotta
do
go to
before
bed.
we wrap up.
We gotta go to bed.
I'm
No,
so
we
sorry.
don't have
I'm
to.
so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
We don't have to do this. Why do you think we have to do this?
I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry.
No.
But we have to. Let me just.
We can, there's no reason to. There's no reason. There's no actual reason we can't wait.
There is a reason. Let's move it.
I want a new anime bitch out of this. Oh boy.
Oh wait, is it not playing yet?
Uh-huh.
Hang on. Hang on. One sec. I have to fix something.
I'm checking Twitter.
No. Hang on. I have to fix something. Okay. I'm remembering where the music cues are for this part of the level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ariel!
We'd like you to come with us, Ariel.
Have we got something to show you?
Okay, I'm glad they didn't weirdly continue with the let's help maintain the status quo.
Mm-hmm.
A prince?
Oh boy. You fucking monster.
I'd known. I'd give everything you'd ask. Never worried it collapsed, but here we are. Now I'm wondering what it ever meant to love. I just want to rise above, but you're holding me down, down, down. All you do is drag me down. I don't want you around. Can you promise me when you leave you won't drag me down, down, down? I can't take it anymore. You're rotten to the core. No, you're never gonna let me soar, 'cause you drag me down. Out of it.
Look who's
Thank you.
talking.
You were right, is the thing. You were a little right, is the thing.
I'm always right.
You're often right. Thank you for the
Thank you
follow,
for the follow.
Tia Tabunda. I'm glad this is refreshing. You're late, Sebastian. Is something wrong? No, nothing, Your Majesty. That's good. So, tell me, how is the song for the musical coming? Well, about that, sir. It is finished, Your Majesty.
Have you heard of the DMCA?
God. And it celebrates all of the wonderful things found here in the ocean. It will be my finest work. Will it get Ariel's mind off the human world? Well, yes, well, probably, possibly. I mean, most definitely, yes, sir. It definitely doesn't frighten me that you're an apex predator, sir. Excuse me, Your Majesty, but I must rehearse. You understand? Down, down, down.
This is terrible. We've got to do something.
She can't.
Yeah, she can't be. What a bitch.
She can't be. She can't be in the musical like that. That's what we're all concerned with here, right?
I'll sing her part instead!
No way, not a chance.
Why not? You don't like my voice? What's wrong with it, Sora?
Hey! In a change of subject, it's Sebastian! This will never work.
What's up?
I've composed a perfect song for the musical. But I think it is going to be too complicated for you.
Oh, come on, how hard can it be? Oh.
Uh-oh. We gotta get Sora on that T fast. This is way out of his voice range.
Well, everyone, wasn't that a delightful time?
We've seen a lot of things. We've gone a lot of places.
Uh-huh.
And I think we've gone through a lot of the good old Kingdom Hearts. What have we learned this time? Santa Claus is real, and he fucking knows what Riku did, and despite the fact that Riku's been, like, double erased from the galaxy, he's like, listen, it's going to work out, I think. Keep at it, my boy. Axel continues to be really bad at sounding trustworthy. He literally lost that one to a cartoon dog.
Smile. So, give me 1 sec, and I will swap over the monitor so we can look at fan art. Woo! And thank you for sticking around for my funny academia.
You were right. It was worth it for. Blue AOBO3 in chat says, it was incredible. I think I felt almost every emotion tonight. Jenny, there could be no higher compliment for a stream than hearing that, to be honest. really the experience that we want to create here is
Agreed.
feeling away, feeling every ways.
Every which way.
The highs, the lows. I think I still have a headache from trying to cope with Pete in fucking
What?
the pirate world.
Why?
It was beautiful. It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
Let's see. I need to figure out. Okay, this is the unattached to the. Yeah, my microphone didn't suddenly go out. Okay, we're good. Yay! All right, let's look at some fan art.
Let's take a look at fan art.
Shit. What the fuck was that? Okay, hang on. I found a cool new function of OBS.
Oh,
okay.
That's fun. That's fun. Hey, I'm glad you had a nice time, Sora.
Thank you. Here we go. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oh, Cuppy Dog Cities, who we're starting with tonight. Fuck yeah.
Yes, this is from after last time, where we've been working on a sketch page commission for Random Double Zero Factor to clear out the end of the commission queues, since we're drawing stuff in a different way after that. But this is for Half-Life, the
Decay.
Decay. I can't think anymore. These fucking kill me.
Thank you, Jay. Yes, the expression work here, the fucking Colette on top of the walker is very good.
Scamper, you can try. Also,
I love
the
legs on the
brain. I didn't feel like drawing him, but the image didn't have legs. So I had to
very good. And the baby head crab is called a mite. Oh, Benny poster, we're really in it now. Rave schemes, so cute.
I really love the bard in here. It's like, the door wouldn't open, so I was just checking to see if it was burnt out or if there was another rat's nest in there. 100% certain he's about to be fired.
Oh, so cute.
I love these.
Thank you, Cuppy.
And I saw the rest of your Decay stuff in other art
too. Oh my god, those were so cute. Hang on.
I can't let. We got it. Yeah, we're gonna shift
Look
the streams.
At this
we're
head
gonna show
crab.
Yes,
Cuppy even did studies on dachshunds to get the short legs right. It's so fucking cool. Look at the little babies. And then I love this. I love this. Can you shut up? Shut the fuck up, Breen. I'm going to kiss my wife now. Wife.
Emotion of wife.
Session.
Emotion of wife.
So cute. God, just kills me.
I fucking love seeing these. I can't lie. Doing the art stream, it does get one thinking about the Half-Lives a little bit again.
Yes,
it does.
Agree. Langel, thank you. This is a really cute portrait of Frankie. Just a little reminder that Frankie is a chubby dude. But this is very sweet. I like what you've done with the eyes, and the hair texture is really nice. Just
also, I'm extremely glad to hear that you've been listening to Man to Man, because if you like a certain kind of gay energy, Man to Man by Dorian, Damien, Electra is one of my favorite songs of all goddamn time.
Yeah. And I like the stitching that you rendered on this and on every little patch. It's really well done.
I don't think I've ever seen the eye circles done in as stitched patches, but it is cute.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Thank you, Angel. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah. Organization 13's newest member, Haxed God.
Haxed! Yes!
Haxed.
Yes! Holy
Haxed.
shit!
I love this.
I love
Simply
that a lot.
scuttling around in a little funny coat.
Coming out. Oh, the little eyes. Extremely good. Extremely good.
I love that, but we gotta fit. Would the chat weapon just be wasps? Would it just be wasps?
Yeah.
Is it just
yes.
wasps?
Yes, agree.
Spontaneously
It's a jar.
generated wasps.
It's a jar.
It's an empty jar. It's an empty jar, just like how nobodies are empty bugs.
Oh my god, you're so right.
Did you think about that? Symbolism.
Oh
Symbolism.
my god.
Symbolism. As empty as a nobody's heart.
I'm thinking about it. Oh my god. You're so right.
I love this, though. This is epitome of fucking creature. God.
I love the coil.
Hello, this is normal Organization 13 member. 1 movie ticket, please.
So cute. Thank you, Cuppy. Oh, what's this?
Thank you so much, Cuppy. Oh,
when
God.
Mother takes you to see the sail ship and she is find humorously rewarded for being an agreeable young boy. Oh, his little smile. I love the lollipop pasted over the drawing of the lollipop also.
Yes! You're so right. You're so right. You're so right.
Oh, she is a lollipop. She has 2 lollipops.
she's well, as you know, she dual wields bugs. So
oh, I love how
clearly she has to
compressed this is.
Yeah, she's gritty, and I kind of love it, honestly.
I do too. This is great.
This is like an ideal Sora. He's happy, he's refreshed, he's relaxed, he's having a good time out today, and I do love to see it.
I do too. Thank you, Cuppy. Lollipop.
Thank you.
Tenor Reaper. Oh, Jackal Boy. Sora, get the fuck back here. I'll tell Axel, I swear. Fuck.
God, it's him fucking like noping out of the shared body. I love that.
God.
I love that.
Screeching.
Oh, this is such a cute concept for it. Just fucking heartless noping out. God.
That's cute.
Yeah.
I like
this
that
is
a
how
lot.
In the Sora Axel fucking DMs. Sora Roxas DMs.
God.
I love this a lot.
Thank you, Jackal Boy.
Also, I love how you did Roxas's hair, like very like fluffy, poofy. It's very
nice
cute.
flow to it.
It makes it look very much like, oh yeah, this could just be like if you brush out Sora's hair, it just kind of looks like this.
Yes. Me. There we go. Thank you so much. Cuppy Dog City. Can we keep Can we keep him, please?
Can we keep him? Please.
So cute, little Pinguy.
And I want Pokemon Ruby and a Game Boy Advance SP, and I want a cool orb, and I want a PlayStation, and
where are we?
Is that my cousin? I feel like this is the perfect representation of Bard, because it's so, like a proper picture of Bard should have like the same facial expression as like Kirby. Like,
yes, agree.
Just Poyo!
Thank you, Cuppy.
Thank
Orb.
you.
Cosmin Young, tears streaming down my face at 10:30 a.m. God, Dad, I'm so fucking sorry. his little face. Ooh.
Why are my clothes sparkling? I don't like it.
Sora's crying. Oh God. Thank you, Cosmi Young.
Thank you all so fucking much.
Thank
Good
you.
Lord.
Thank you. Oh my God.
Honestly, like, as always, thank you all for coming and hanging out on the stream and all that good stuff.
Particularly
But, like,
given recent things. Thank you.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts has kind of become like our fallback game, like for comfort or for like having a nice chill night, and I'm so glad that like so many of y'all are fucking here with us on this fucking buck wild journey of fucking discovery and friendship and memory and existential fucking despair. This was exhausting / positive. That's the best way to put it. That's
so
actually the
glad.
experience, honestly.
Okay, do you guys want to see marbles or tadpoles more?
But tough question. I do think marbles would be fun. I mean, we did just come back from Christmas World. I've seen votes for tadpoles. We're seeing tadpoles.
Alright, I'm gonna send y'all to a new channel I found. It's called Tadpole Tube.
Hell yeah.
And what it is it's a 24-hour camera in an aquarium full of tadpoles.
Alright, y'all. As always, thank you so much for stopping by. If you're a regular
seriously,
here,
thank
if you like just showed up here for the first time, to those of you who just like found our stream and came to check it out, fucking props to you. Thank you. It's a wild one to step in on. Thank you as always for your incredibly kind like subscriptions, resubscriptions, gift subs, donations. All of that stuff means the absolute world to us for being able to like continue making this basically our full-time job. And honestly, thank you if you followed, if you just hung out here today, if you took clips, if you made fan art, if you're watching the VOD, if you're here with us enjoying this ridiculous stuff we do. That's all we could really ask for, and it really does mean the world to us.
Yes, thank you all
we
so
will
much.
see y'all next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Tuba frogs. Go, go, go. Tuba frogs, tuba
Barbosa
frogs.
really got done wrong, honestly.
Yeah. Oh? Yeah, look at him.
Oh, look at him.